Grass! Hi! It's so loud! Wonder if anyone's in Skill Battle League. I actually just got back from a cold in work shift some minutes ago. How did that go? Oh, yo, someone is here. Wild. Pretty chill? Nice, nice. That's good to hear. Welcome back home, though. First night shift I've ever had, and I've been on this job for a year now. Wow. Sounds like a pretty big deal. Oh dear, they haven't leveled up much. That's a bit rough. Oh, interesting. Huh? What is that? Right, I was gonna do a thing. Why is it lagging? Wow. We weren't even playing as like there weren't any crazy animations going on. You know, I've considered maybe just turning off animations until they fix them. Like, I think a lot of players did that with Puyo Chronicle actually. Not because those animations were actually bad. It was just you know, when we were playing online ranked, we wanted to keep it as clean as possible because they were on the screen, and so Puyo Tetris was mine, Puyo Champions too. They were rather nice for us competitive players, and it's just like if I'm gonna play online like this, then maybe I'm gonna have to at least maybe in the Tetris League. Maybe if I'm playing Tetris League, I'll turn them off, but for the other two, like for Puyo League, it's not as bad, like it's fine-ish. For Puzzle League, it's goofy. Oh, then again, other people could end up just lagging as well anyway. Could desync. I don't know what the chances of desyncing are as a result of it. I'm not sure. Maybe it'll just freeze up a little bit. Is that is that just as bad anyway? Yeah, it's hard to say, isn't it? Hi, Tenor. Just a problem? Yep, exactly. Just I figured that as well, Grass. And causing lag catch-up for your side? Yeah, I don't know what's better. Tana, if you want to hop into voice, by the way, then we can do that. Yeah, bit of a shame. I'm still also complaining about how loud the voices are compared to the rest of the game. Or just the sound of... You know, I don't even know if it's the voices being loud. I think the sound effects are loud too, because, like, when we were in the theater, right? Pressing back also is just super loud. I think the music's just quiet. I think that's what it is. It's not the other stuff, it's the music that's just quiet. Everything else is not... Well, everything is loud, right? Puyo games are always loud, right? But the music is just too quiet. I don't understand. Why? Sure? Alright, I'll hop in after this one. Oh, they've got a lot of stuff though. I wonder what level this guy is. Oh, jeez. Okay. Jeez. This guy was very fast at the follow-ups. Aha! I found you.
Hello?
It's him, guys. Do you know him? I don't
I don't
know.
know, do I?
Uh, maybe we don't.
Uh,
Hmm.
so,
This guy was kind of
the,
scary.
the Japanese people, because they're actually like gamers,
Yeah.
they've already max leveled.
Yeah, I saw Mickey streaming yesterday. I checked his stream. He was maxing out everyone. So that's funny. I like it though. That
Yeah,
means that people will go play. If they went and maxed out everyone, they have to play skill battle, right? Why would you max them out and then not play skill battle?
yeah.
Silly.
So does that mean everyone is doing, uh, the, f-
7 dash 8.
Boo's actually,
Yeah.
yeah, 7, 8. And then, because
It's
they
because
get
it's the only one that gives
999.
999 XP.
Yeah.
On Mickey's
I'm
stream,
actually not sure.
he also recorded how much each
Ooh.
level gives. But like obviously you just want to get the maximum XP, so just do
Yeah.
final level.
It's a cosmic rectangle, right?
Oh, that's a lot of damage, but that's okay. Give me that. Wow, their attack isn't very high.
Okay, come on. Also, watch out, this Puyo is actually in the hickey nose. Wait, did you check Puyo official?
Nah, he did not.
Okay, good. Because
Because they did the funny thing and revealed Mr. Man.
they did the funny thing. They revealed 28, and everyone was like,
It's been 2 days, Puyo official.
it was 2 days. What are you guys
I guess because
doing?
the Japanese account did it too. It's all Puyo Quest's fault. It's because they reviewed it for Puyo Quest on the Japanese side.
That's right.
For the collab, and then they were like, I guess that's why BBT, like, why Thing did as well. So weird. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, if you're, wait, are you grinding right now?
Yeah.
Do you have an objective coming up? Because if you don't, then keep exit the level and then go back in, and keep trying to get an objective to show up so that you can do that. Because every time you retry the level, that same objective will come up, so you can grind with like the bonus.
Oh, that's actually.
Yeah, if you can get it with the getting 2 new cards condition, that's probably one of the best ones you can get, so that you can just get better cards.
So is it? Do you have to retry, or do you have to like manually just exit out?
No. When you finish the round, you press retry, because otherwise you don't get the XP, right? So get the XP, then retry, and it'll like still do the objective, which is interesting that they like kept it in like that. But it also means you don't get objectives if you retry normally, like if you had nothing.
Oh, so okay, I just have to go out and like select stage, go into the stage, skip the cutscene, select my team, hope for the best.
Yes. And it should only take a couple tries until you get like one of the things to come up, hopefully. Let's see.
Yeah.
PT2 really feels like a game where I recommend an English dub. Yeah, right. It's getting really good. Like everyone is starting to really warm up to their voices now, I think, which is really nice. Opponent flexing their 09 TSD. That was crazy. I saw that. I was like, what the heck? Dorban, hello, welcome. How's the new game feel compared to the original Puyo Tetris? In what way? Just like in general, or like feel as in like gameplay wise, like for the Puyo side or the Tetris side? Like I don't know. It's hard because a lot of the Tetris players would be specifically asking about the Tetris timings and stuff.
About the dash, about the
yeah, right.
All that stuff, which has been 5 for 75 step. I can't grind with that. Because all the timings have been changed, haven't they?
Yeah. A couple of them. So I'm wondering if you're asking about that, Dorban, or like, or do you just mean like in general, how's the game feel, as in,
yeah,
like how's it feel to play the game.
Because it feels...
Because it's fun. It's a really good game. But it's got a lot to fix.
Fine, looks like I will be surviving for 6
Everyone's
seconds.
playing the Tetris side. In skill battle, I guess everyone wants to use the funny strats.
Yeah. I have to give him some time to actually like recover. There, send me a Tetris. Do the TST.
Man, that was like no damage.
I want for the survival ones. Can you just win, or do you?
I don't know. I think you need to like survival that time.
Okay. You can also randomly get cards as well.
Yeah, yeah. You usually get one random card, and then the bonus also helps.
Survival for 62 seconds. POV, you're playing. No, never mind. You're not playing anything.
Oh, the abilities may be jarring? No, no, no. The thing is, this is only like one game mode anyway, and like a lot of people don't play it online anyway. At least you probably, in Puyo Chronicle, this game mode kind of died. Like after a little while, so it'll probably do the same on here, but it's one of those things where like probably just appreciate it while it's around, and you can always play it in free play as well, but it's not that hard to get into really. Once you play through it during the adventure mode and stuff, you'll get a feel for how the mode works, and then from there you can bring it online if you want to. Wondering how well you felt they were integrated into the gameplay. Some are definitely better than others. I can say that much, but I think for the most part, they're pretty well done. You can see how I used mine there, perhaps, during that game. There's pure color changes, there's HP recoveries, there's attack and defense, like buffs and debuffs, stuff like that. Also, I noticed, I think raw recovery might actually not be that good. I think just having raw MP, like at the start of the game, is more important than recovery, because the recovery is just too slow. Unless maybe if you get recovery really high, it'll like recover faster. But I feel like the time it takes to get like 100 MP, like at most maybe you'd like recover 100 MP during a round. So if you can just get like over 100 MP at the start of the round, maybe it's not worth having recovery. But then again, it recovers HP too, so I don't know. It's hard to say, honestly. Hey, you are.
You could
welcome.
Build a like recovery based build, and then just have all your support characters just ignore the fact that you're meant to be like having really high recovery, because you've got the cards that just, oh my god, the cards, and I don't know, because in my cards every second I get 3, right? 3 HP.
Right.
And I think that's good for...
I wonder how long on average skill battles last, because if we have that information, it'll be really handy to know how much like recovery you want per second and stuff.
Because all you'll have to do is you'll have to just go, oh, it's only 2 for... Hold on. Couldn't you grind for cards on one of the earlier levels because they're way easier?
You could, but you may as well get the XP while you're at it. Oh, this ended up being the whole board. That's nice. Okay, that was goofy.
Come on, don't die. This one is so not good. I need one where it's like, you need to do this much damage.
Yeah, that's the easiest one. And they're not even hard, they're like
just...
100 damage at once, and it's like, wow, okay.
Yeah.
So hard.
You like double perfect clear, and you've already done like 10 times in now, so.
Gosh, I can't do anything. Dead. Rip.
Rip. No. Item card level up.
Yeah,
what
that's
does that do?
maybe useful. I don't know, it's hard to say. It doesn't say when it's leveling stuff up, like when the item card levels up, so it probably is doing what it says, but like, I don't know.
Does that mean the background gets better?
Oh, I haven't been paying attention to the backgrounds and the item levels, but maybe.
It might, but like, I'm not sure if that's
But if you go into the
just
details of the
something-
card, there is a level. It does say level something,
Yeah.
up to 10. So it might, though. It might. Notice the opponent recovers a little HP with each Tetris piece placed, like the same amount as routinely. Oh. Huh. School day and doing school virtual, brothers aren't, so I may have to leave when my mum and my brothers wake up. Fair enough, fair enough. How quick school battles currently go? Faster one win sounds really... Oh, faster one was such a terrible idea.
Yeah, first one is so bad.
The thing is, I think this is one of the game modes where casual play is really different from competitive play. For casuals, you're like spamming 1 or 2 chains. So you're probably doing like 100 damage at most. And so if you're doing 100 damage at most, and then the Tetris player is sending doubles, right, which also send like hundreds or whatever. So it will take like a fair few attacks to actually win. But for us high level players, they go by way more faster. So I don't know. I guess they didn't know how to balance that. But again, for online play, that's the people who are getting into the game, right? So you would think they would have thought faster 2 is a good idea. I think Puyo Chronicle also had it first to 1 though. So. It's cool to see some skill battle players though. Oh, another Puyo player. Let's see if they play Puyo in skill battle. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, Tennis, so you were saying no recovery characters by just having recovery cards?
Yeah. Sorry, my parents are...
Yeah, no worries, no
because
worries.
they're sorting out dinner. What? Oh my god. Thank you, garbage. Looks like the secret grade starts now.
10 now.
What?
That does not sound right at all. Did they seriously try and garbage clean up when I sent a 1 chain? I didn't even send any garbage.
Oh,
so
what
funny.
a waste. That's like grade 4, right? GM. Grade 4, yeah. So 4 holes.
Wow.
Granted, they were right.
Well, they know the top out strat. They know the top out strat.
Tetris danger theme plays, which I'm 90% sure they accidentally left into the game because it doesn't appear in PvP 2.
Oh, why
Which is
isn't it
slightly
fun?
sad.
Why isn't Puyo Fun World in the game?
It's so sad. But you know what it means, right?
Oh, I
We're
received
gonna
the damage. Oops, that was bad timing on my part.
We're gonna get like a FIFA 1 character. Because that's where the game came from. It's like Smash Bros. You have to have a song from the game. The character came from.
Right.
Ooh, sorry, but this is called a T-spin double, and it sends the same amount of lines as the Tetris, even though it only goes 2 lines. Now that's called economics.
Wow.
How interesting.
Garbage cleanup's very good. I think
I'm
it might end up
thinking
being
instead
an
of Peace
essential.
Void,
Huh.
instead of Peace Void, it should be garbage cleanup.
Yeah, I don't know. All the Japanese players seem to have garbage cleanup on their thing, and it also means you can counter the perfect play strategy with it. So I think I might just have to replace. I don't know, one of them. I'm not sure if color change or recycle is better.
Maybe for Puyo, garbage, thingy, whatever. Garbage cleanup will be pretty OP because like you have to. My brain. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Puyo Chronicle was just Puyo? Yeah, that's true, but like, again, I guess like they probably didn't think too hard about it. Jordan though, thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
Okay, I think I know what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
Puyo garbage is 10 times worse than Tetris garbage.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because like, for Tetris garbage, you can use it to like attack, and you get like the really bad RNG where
Yeah.
it's just like, oh well. So you're like, okay, you're just giving me extra
I suppose
attack.
garbage cleanup's more useful because then you can turn it into usable for yours then. Oh,
Yeah.
here's one thing. That means you can tank a hit, then use color change. Oh no, not use color change. Then use because the thing is, usually what I do is I use what do you call it? Uh, garbage cleanup.
Please,
Then I use color change. No, I use color change then garbage cleanup to chain them together, and then it does crazy
Oh my
damage.
god.
But I think maybe I should just use garbage cleanup and then set up my main chain afterwards. So I don't know if color change is important even.
Is there like a
it's a bit of a meme.
record on what is it called, 7/8? Because like I just got 10.81 seconds.
Wait, what was this about?
The time on 10.81.
On 10 point.
No,
Huh?
on no 7/8. So
Oh,
I'm
you
reading
mean
the
what's the best
instead of
time?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure someone's done it in like 5 seconds.
yeah, probably.
Something like that, probably.
My best was a 13, and I got it at 12, and then I was like,
Sad.
wow.
Added to the top verse, added to the bottom, big diff. Wait, what is? Oh, the garbage. Yeah, absolutely. But I think maybe color change might be redundant. Like I don't know if color change would actually save you. I don't know. It's just funny to see your board blow up. It's more of a meme
Yeah.
thing than anything, but it might be a waste of MP, and it costs more than garbage cleanup anyway. I mean, not garbage cleanup. More than recycle. Like recycle costs less, which is interesting. And in that case, I might change Rulu to. Yeah, okay. I want to try garbage cleanup instead of Rulu. Sorry, Rulu. It was a good idea though, having her.
Sorry.
I think I'll put her on a meme team though. I need to use a meme team where I could like just turn the whole
Yes,
board one
no.
color. That's very important. I'm gonna have like a
You have to
Puyo
have
team, a Tetris team,
Oh,
and then like a couple meme ones.
meme teams for both.
It'll be funny. Alright,
I think because I have a Puyo team where it is literally just like I make a big chain. I have a fighting spirit, and then hold up, which
I need to grind him up.
Hold up.
He's way lower level.
hold up decreases opponent's defense by 40%, and then
Ooh.
fighting spirit increases attack by
By how much?
40.
Oh, that's huge.
So
That's evil.
lowering defense by 40%, upping attack by 80. Not sure how the damage calculation
You might do like
goes,
1,000 damage from like a 2G.
I'm wondering if you could do that because I'm not good with big chains.
No, the thing is, you
Or I
can't
could
really
do
big chain
something-
much in skill battle, like especially against Tetris anyway. So I still
at
don't
least
know
in
what these
online.
icons mean. I don't know what like the star one probably means like special or something. But what does
Yeah.
the download icon mean? What is this? What is this like download one? Is this the pre-order bonus?
I think it's a pre-order bonus.
But I don't think so though, because like some of it, like Jiggly Flan, I don't think that's a pre-order bonus. Like the only reason I said this is because the ring is obviously the pre-order bonus, but Jiggly
Yeah.
Flan. Like, I didn't check what cards I had at the start, so I don't know what this means. Maybe it's pre-order bonus. The download one is the pre-order. Oh, it is. Okay. Interesting. I wasn't paying enough
That's
attention.
interesting.
I didn't think it was all this many cards you'd get for that as a bonus. I suppose I should favorite these, right? Oh, I can't favorite them? Why can't I favorite anything? Oh, you can't. Oh, the pre-order ones you can't. They don't. Oh, that's why we have 8 above the limit. There's a maximum of 100, but we get 108 slots because you can't get rid of the pre-order ones, I assume. Oh, I'm not gonna try. Hold on.
Alright.
Plus. Oh, wait. What did plus do?
Oh my gosh, I'd recommend sorting by card level.
Oh,
because,
plus
like,
and then this.
some of the big cards.
Oh, you
like,
can't.
the
You
big
can't get rid of
levels.
these. That's cool.
Card type. What are the types of cards? That's
The
really
colors,
interesting.
and they have
Yeah,
like
the
a favorite
colours.
stat. So red ones are attack, blue ones are defense, etc.
Oh, that's why there's colors on the health.
Yes.
Okay. That doesn't make a lot of sense because for one, it's like HP goes up by 31, recovery goes up by 15, but it's still purple.
Wow, some of them are a bit goofy.
Yeah.
Because like they do just buff other stuff anyway, but it's whatever.
Why is a simple cane? Why can't these have been like references to other Puyo games?
It would have been so cool. They're just kind of random.
They're probably from Quest or something.
Hey, whoa. Yeah, I was gonna say Quest seems like the most likely thing. Like, these look like the sort of things you need for, like, evolving characters. Grass can probably confirm for us, but, like, based on my, like, my Puzzle and Dragons knowledge, these definitely look like the sorts of things that you'd use for evolution.
Puzzle and Dragons.
Okay,
Wasn't that the game... Was that the game with the Mario
it did have the Mario crossover, which was really funny.
I played the demo for that.
I have the actual game for that.
Oh,
it gets
cool.
really, really hard though. Like, I think it gets to the point where you actually just have to start grinding, and then I'm like, I give up. At least, like, you play the main campaign and it's fine enough, but like, for the what is it? There was like special worlds, and in the special worlds, everything is just like level 5,000 billion kajillion. So it's like, surviving is just stupid. It's a bit silly. How are you? I'm doing well, thanks. How about you? Are you #1 in Aussie? Hi, Ken. I don't know. I can guess I am, but like, there's no regional ranking in 52, which is stupid. Yoshi Dragon, hello. Long time no see. How's it going? Hey, Bruno. Welcome.
I don't think you're first in Australia because you know how I was like 4th.
I'm 2,100 and something in I'm 2.1 in skill battle. I just reached it. So, and you're still not 2.1 yet, right?
What am I?
I think it was still like 2037 last I checked, unless you played more. But I don't think you did.
I'm in 2004. Okay.
Oh, you must have lost a bit. That's okay.
I haven't been using the PC strat because I feel bad.
The thing is, people should start adapting now because there's garbage cleanup and stuff that you need to use.
Like, should I use it? Because it feels a lot like 4 wide, where it's just like.
Yeah, it is kind of dumb. Maybe if you use PCO, it's probably fine though. If you use just normal PCO.
Yeah.
So this thing actually has huge HP buff, so I should probably keep this one. This is kind of OP. If only like hovering over the card would let you know what buffs it does.
Yeah.
Because it's annoying, like, looking at this and being like, what is it actually doing? Because sometimes weighing them against other cards, like, this is unhealthy, seeing all the downs, but like, it might actually have really good other stuff. Am I still sorting by level? Hold on, card level. Maybe we should look at the obtained, so I can look at the most recent ones. Hold on, so this would be the oldest ones, right? So looking at the recent cards, because they're the ones I'd be getting from the final battle. Oops. Man. Wait, I don't know how it replaces though. Does it replace the oldest ones, or does it replace like the lowest leveled ones? I don't know how the replacement works. Because then I might need to go through and like not replace, discard some if it doesn't do it by like good priority. Galactic, welcome. I'm great. That's great to hear. Glad that's the case. Imagining they'll add regional rankings later on. I really hope so. I really hope so. Wasn't there for PPC release? I don't know, it doesn't look like that space. Yo, what the heck? There's a noise! Hold on a moment! I'm still scrolling my chat. Let's see here. Going good, finally decided to catch a stream after so long. Hope PPT2 is treating you well. No, it's fine. Tenor, you're okay. Yeah, no, PPT2's been mostly good. There are still some things that need fixing, like the slowdowns, the lag. But aside from that, it's been very cool. Need to keep playing PPT2. I'm just barely starting Adventure. Right. Yo, oh yeah, hi. 36 months. 3 years, huh? 3 years ago, I was 14. Gosh, it's weird to think I started at that age. Right, oh, it's weird to think I'm like this age now. It's so much time has passed.
Wait, you started at what, 14?
Well, I started earlier than that, but I became an affiliate. at
I've watched
that
your
age.
the tutorials. I think I could
The
figure that one out.
tutorials were when I was 13 or 12. I think 13. I think it was the year before. But yeah, 3 years since I like became affiliate, and Wolvia just jumped on straight away because he's just, I don't know, he's epic gamer. He's amazing.
Too much money.
I don't know about that. I think he's just extremely generous. He really is. 3 years and like 4 Puyo games later. Is it? Chronicle, Champions. Because Puyo Tetris is out by this time, right? So we had Chronicle, Champions, Tetris 2. I suppose you could count Puyo Tetris 1 if that's a thing. I still can't get over the reason I was able to continue my Puyo career through Puyo Chronicle was through you. Like, I'm never going to be able to thank you enough for anything, right? You already do so much, but like that's one of the things that's very easy to overlook. But I remember, it's like, you sent me Puyo Chronicle because you bought that extra copy. And you bought that extra copy because you were being generous. So the whole time you've just ended up being too generous, and it means so much to me. Thank you. Hope PT2 has been treating you well. Wow. Saying the same things, but yes, it is very good, very good. Sorry for being so cool and sweet. You're the best. Aww, you too. Thank you so much.
Why is everyone so nice?
I don't know.
I don't understand.
I don't understand either. I don't get it, but I'll take it.
Well, you better figure something out.
No, I won't figure it out. I'll just like give you a hug instead. Is that okay? I hope that's I hope that'll do.
Can I have a hug?
Whoa! You can have a hug. You can have many hugs. Look, all the hugs in the chat too. Look at it.
Yo!
Yo!
Thanks that mysterious guy who I know who is, because...
Mysterious guy? Which mysterious
remember?
guy?
They gifted me that sub.
Oh, the gift sub mysterious man. Yeah, right? The anonymous gift sub? So mystery.
Anonymous. And then they went into they whispered to me. I didn't even know that was a thing on Twitch.
It is. 10 years older, but we can all share the same joys in stupid video games. 3 years. It's crazy, right? I have a longer sub streak than me. It's true. You're not wrong. Like halfway of you, right? It's crazy. Just like being a nice boy. Well, I really appreciate it. 2 years older. 2 years older. It's so wholesome. I love everybody. Dun dun dun.
I'm gonna be your apprentice.
Oh my gosh, Henna. You can do it. I will support you the whole way. Wholesome is the name of the stream. Well,
I mean...
most of the time.
Depends on how you spell wholesome.
What is that meant to mean? How else do you spell wholesome?
Because if you spell wholesome, like ONLINEPLAY. Wait, I'm reading off the...
Tenna!
What?
We can say it's the same thing. Sure. Whatever. Had to unlock that emote just so you know. It's worth it, isn't it? I love it. Again. All VR. Top tier. Okay, so we were looking at maybe buffing just MP, because the thing is, maybe you don't even need HP in the first place. If you have enough MP, you can recover that HP anyway. So it's... Oh, hold on. What is the trade-off again? It's hold on. Let me check Ali's skill. How much is what's the conversion rate? 120 MP for 500 HP. That's pretty dang good of a conversion rate. Obviously, you need to be able to have enough HP to tank an attack, but like I think having 1000 HP is enough. Like most attacks won't go over 1000 HP, and otherwise, if it does, then you can probably use garbage cleanup. So I think it might be worth.
How leveled is Ali?
Ali's 51. She has her skill level 3.
So yeah, I don't think that there's any more like the skills can be any more cheaper.
Yeah.
Past like level 30.
Yeah, it's oh, some skill
good and
some
bad.
characters. Oh yeah. If it's their third skill and it's level 3, then yeah, it's the cheapest. I think that's how it works. I think if it's a later skill, then it's cheaper, but I can't tell. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong and I misread something. Okay, let's have a look through chat. See, this blushy emote is also his work. It's so good. I love it. It makes me feel the same way. How's PvT2? What are your impressions? Extremely good. Extremely good. What was I saying about it? Yes, so yes, it plays excellently. The adventure mode is extremely good. So much more fleshed out this time. A lot more character interactions and stuff, so I'm really happy with that. Although I'm sure a lot of people have heard my spiel for this already. Like, this is like, I don't know, the 10th time I've said this, but again, the animations are super good. The voice acting is really on point now. It's just those things that they need to fix, like the lag and the slowdowns. The sort of inconsistent UI. It is a bit of a bother, but I mean.
Wait, what? I have 999 credits? Okay.
You know, I'm trying to figure out what the what is it called? How do you pronounce it? I always forget. Is it leitmotif?
Motif.
It's the music, like the music motif, like
Oh, leitmotif.
Leitmotif. I always forget if it's late or light. I swear I hear different people pronounce it different ways, so I'm like, I don't even know.
It's a foreign word.
Yeah, it is a foreign word, but I'm trying to figure out what it is for this game, because, or like,
they use a fever theme in everything.
They use that one, sort of. I don't know, it's not as clear to me as it is to you. You seem to keep saying it, but I need to like pay more attention. And again, okay, here's another big complaint. The music is so much more quiet than everything else. The sound effects and the voices are so much louder than the music. It makes me so sad, because I love the music in this game.
Okay.
Also, as for inconsistent UI, let me quickly cover this. So first off, squishy text. Look at the verses. It's so squishy. They didn't need to squish it. It's the only one that's squished. Actually, it's not the only one that's squished, which is annoying. Here's the other thing. So yeah, most of it's really nicely styled. I love the new menu style. It's squishy. Yeah, see, look, everything here, nothing was squished even though they're bigger. Also, this is maybe a personal gripe, but I don't like the new the solo play rectangles. They are just kind of boring. They're like, they're so flat and rectangle. It's not fun. It's too right.
Oh, like when you go into solo mode.
The solo modes.
Got all the...
Yeah, like in PPT1.
Like the level time.
Yeah. In PPT1, they had like at least they were shaped kind of goofy, like shaped kind of nice. They were more stylized. In this game, I thought they were placeholders when I saw them in the trailers. They look like placeholders to me. They don't look final. I don't know. It's kind of saddening to me. And look at this best time thing. This best time. It's just a white box with like a little graphic, and best time. Like, oh man.
Have you seen the Oh, what's it called? I know, Tetrion or whatever it is. Yeah, that's it. The thing around the matrix, like the board. Apparently that's what it's called. And you know how like the next box is just like rectangles with the pieces in them, and it's so boring.
Wait.
I think
You mean the boxes that have the pieces in them?
Yeah, the next queue.
Wasn't that the same in PvT1, or was it different?
Well, if it was different in PPT1, at least the next was like tilted.
Oh, I think I get what you mean. Yeah.
Because it looks a bit too clean.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that's the same thing with the rectangles. It's just too normal. One other thing is the fact that there are literally some textures that kind of got downgraded, which is fair, maybe, but Why there are
No.
still animations that lag the game, so at least downgrade all of them so it doesn't stick out, and then make it so that it doesn't lag the game, please, Sega. Please, come on, Sega, why didn't you test this? Why does it lag the game?
I'm not even kidding you. This game is like 1.7 gigabytes.
So silly.
Champions is like 2 and a bit.
I don't know how they didn't optimize this. Anyway, that's probably my biggest gripes with the game right now. Like, I know I just ranted a bunch about it, but I still love this game. It is still a fantastic game to play.
Yeah,
I
know,
still recommend picking it up. There are some timings that were changed for Tetris, which you'll need to pay attention to if you're a Tetris player, or like at least if you play it at kind of a fast pace. Because if you don't, then it's probably not that big of a deal. But yeah, it's something to keep in mind as well. But as I said, the adventure mode was amazing. All the new options are super cool. Voices are really good. The skill battle is actually a really fun mode. People are like, oh, one new mode. It's got a lot to it. And people are saying, oh no, it's so broken. But again, I think people just need to give it more of a chance. The online has ranked queues and everything, which is super fun. I think most of you know this already, but just in case anyone is here and doesn't have the game. Also, the lesson modes are super fleshed out. Can I also talk about this also being squishy? Look, they squished these texts again as well. But yeah, they all have, Puyo and Tetris now have problems. They have 100 problems each. Super in-depth, super useful. They even have, like, simultaneous getting Tetrises, getting T-spins. Puyo goes up to, like, a 9 chain, which is super good. So, carrying over from Champions, it has really extensive lessons as well, in case you're just getting into the game. It's extremely good. Go check them out. I need to write my own tutorials still. I'm getting onto that. I need to do some recording so that I can get that first tutorial done. Because I now have someone to help me with the editing. Void is going to do so. So I need to send him all the clips, and then he'll put it together, and we'll get it uploaded. And then we'll just do that with the ones going forward. There's a lot more work I have to do. I'll probably work on it throughout next year, and maybe by the end of next year we'll have a finished product. Maybe that's what my goal will be. Because I'm not sure how busy I'll be. We'll see.
It's actually funny though, because you said at the beginning
that I wanted the first like couple tutorials done by the time PP2's released. Yeah, I don't know. Finding someone to do the videos and like finding the time to record the videos just never came around. So I've got to get around to it. I know. I'm just sad. Hold on a moment.
Okay.
Let me scroll through chat. I don't know. I know I've missed a lot.
Yeah.
I apologize. Just started trying to learn Puyo, so watching streams has been fun. I'm glad that's the case. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know, and I'll try and answer them as best as I can. The floor's a bit of a deal break for Tetris players, but it's fine for Puyo players. It's mainly like the Puyo players, yeah, that are really happy with the game. Tetris players, there's a huge movement going on for anyone that doesn't know at the moment about balancing the guideline. It's like finally everyone just snapped and they're like, if you make it a slower game, then full wide only becomes stronger, and it's stupid and broken and everyone is upset about it. And we've got some kind of big names going on about it, so hopefully, Dormy did a big post, but not even just that. Like some huge fighting game players hopped in, were like, yes, we know that this is broken.
Free Tetris.
Yeah, and yeah, there were some big names that were talking about it. So hopefully we get a word across. We'll see though. Again, it might not. It probably isn't Sega's fault. I don't know. It feels like Sega wouldn't do such a thing. It's probably TTC, but we don't know. We really don't know. So just keep an eye out. Be careful out there, everyone. Like there are people who are gonna be very vicious. So just watch out.
I don't think being like going really mad at TTC and going, oh my god,
website
so bad.
Was meant to change my cards.
I don't think that's a good idea.
No,
especially because like they're just gonna be like.
You have to do it well managedly. Like the way that Dormy handled it is fantastic. He's a really great guy. Oh yes, I will continue scrolling through chat. Who players tend to be already invested in the story, which is the game's biggest strengths. Yeah, the story is so good. Another example, the verse icon while matchmaking is low res. Yeah, there's a couple low res things. In adventure mode, for instance, the backgrounds are low res, but the characters are high res, but the animations are low res. It is inconsistent, which it is unfortunate of me, but hopefully they can fix it up. That's enough rambling for me. I'll swear I'll get through this and then I'll let things flow. Fun for some reasons also low res. Timer, for instance, yeah, right. Receiving lag is so sad. Why the lesson mode? Yeah, that too. I wonder if they had lessons? Yeah, no, they're fantastic here. 100% tutorial speedrun? I might do it at some point. But apparently there's no extra problems, so it might not be worth it. Hi, Sewell. Think I'll take my leave now? Take care though? Alright. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully get to catch you around another time soon enough. But yeah, have a great rest of the day, Yoshi Dragon. Missed the last bit. What are we watching out for? Just all the people going on about this kind of attacking TTC now. Like, there's a bit of a movement. There's another thing they did recently where they issued a takedown on Tetra Online, which was another fan game where, again, it's always the fan games, right? It's always like, people who know how to balance the game, people who know what the community wants, doing the right thing, and then TTC is like, lol, bye.
I think it's because it's like a bad image. Well, I wouldn't say bad image, it's more like that's not how Tetris is meant to look.
Yeah, exactly. It's not right.
Massive air quotes. Oh my god! No wonder they kept 28 a secret until 2 days after release.
So funny, so funny. But yeah, even the community manager for the Tetris official Twitter knows about this, but they can't do anything about it, right? Which is why you've got to just watch out. And they have been responding to people a little bit and being like, thank you for like being considerate, because again, people have been pretty nice about it for the most part. But it's just something like, if you see it around the place, that's what's going on. It's just PBT2 has upset a lot of Tetris players too much now, and I agree with it. Like, even as a Puyo player, it's just annoying to see like half of your game just not like, sure, Puyo game, but it kind of dampens like how good this game is, right? Because we're all like, oh my gosh, we have to have a second Puyo Tetris. Oh no. Well, a lot of them are. I don't mind personally, but a lot of them are like, oh, we wanted a mainline Puyo game, and so they need to make this game good, because otherwise it is not going to go well for the series moving forward, and that's definitely something to be concerned about. So hopefully, fingers crossed, that they get things fixed as soon as possible. Anyway, Tenor, you were going to say something about the music, I think.
The music, yes. I found out that people hate the Fusion theme.
The Fusion what?
The Fusion theme.
Yeah, people don't like the transitions. Like... I can understand that. But, like, I like the idea, but yeah, the transitions are a bit goofy.
I love the idea of it, because it's just like, the Fusion theme in PBT1 was really nice, because it was just like, it's like this really, like, I don't know, spacey vibe. I liked it. In PBT2, it's actually a Fusion theme.
Yeah.
But nobody likes it because it feels...
There's a few people. I saw the comments like at the bottom. They're like, hey, who's the people who like the theme? And they got a few replies, so it's okay. Well, you heard. But yeah, I think they could have transitioned a bit better, because people were saying it sounds like a Silver Gunner riff.
It does. That's why I love it so much.
Yeah.
It's meant to be a fusion. It's not meant to be like spacey.
Yeah. It's a bit funny. No, I don't know. I like spacey though. Like, I don't know. Maybe it hit hard just because I heard it it was in the adventure mode that it really hit, because it was like, I don't know. It made me emotional. Okay, it's so weird. It makes me when I got to like Act 7, I'm like, oh, I'm getting to near the end of the game. It's because the thing is, it was the first like Puyo game that I had owned since Puyo Fever. The others I had emulated, right? But this is the first time I actually had this physical copy of a Puyo game again. And I was like, I can't believe I'm getting to the end of this Puyo game, like, officially now. And, I don't know, Fusion theme came up and I was like, oh, it's such a cool mode. And then, like, X is depressed and stuff. Like, it kind of just meshed together. I was like, oh my god. Anyway, I don't know. Fusion theme has a special place in my heart.
You know what also has a special place in my heart?
What does? Puyo Thunderworld! Why isn't it in this game? Okay, yeah, what is it?
I was going to say getting a PC in one of the problems, but nope. The pieces they give you,
they do
PC? They don't PC. They give the setup, but not the actual PC.
Oh, that's
which
just
sucks.
I feel like the main games are only going to suffer because putting so much focus on Puyo Quest. I actually don't know how much focus they're putting in Puyo Quest. Like, I haven't kept up with it enough to say, maybe Grass can give me a bit more insight into that, but like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say because they are putting some, like a fair amount of light onto the. I don't know. I've been keeping up more with the esports scene, and it seems like again the producer still seems very much excited about getting the like scene in the West to grow, so that we can eventually also have competitive play here. But even just making Puyo a global game, right? Like something that you know
like
everyone and their
again,
parents can play together because it's fun, it's simple, it's not as intensive as Tetris because again people who are older can play it as well. They don't have to have the physical capabilities, really. And there's just a lot of merit to it, and like they've literally done studies on how it helps your brain and everything, so it's good. But yeah, I don't know. There's quite a few hurdles to get over, so we'll see. Had a slight hunch about the PPQ focus. Really grass. Well, there you go. High quality riffs. Don't mind this song too much. The fusion theme. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind it too much either. But I can understand why people are like, oh no, the transition is so goofy. I'm like, okay. So where is?
I understand where you're coming from, but you're wrong.
Tenor moment. All right, card level. So let's see. If only I could see the more recent stuff. Like, if only there was a new... You know what, this is one of the times where I think a new label would help me. Because then I could look at the new ones instead of looking through all the old ones and, like, guessing whether or not stuff is helpful. Anyway, I'm trying to look for MP stuff, MP-focused stuff. So this one has 49, this is 48, this is 0 up. But this also buffed everything else a whole bunch, hey? Right? Like, this is 148, 168, 177. It's so hard to say what I want. Oh, MP.
I know that I am probably not like anywhere near qualified to speak on this.
Ooh.
But not hearing, but reading that article about TGM4 and going, wait a minute, what do you mean this is releasing? And then actually like going into it and finding out that it might have been TTC who were like, Actually, no. I can speak about this. TGM3 and Ace. And how they had the world rule. Well, I mean, Ace is bad because, like, it's an Xbox game. And also, like, it's bad because everything was, like, 150 line. Because guideline...
Yeah. This reduces our attack. But it also gives us more... 2.3 HP recovered per second. Ooh. Seems like a good passive. 2.3 recovered. This is one I've already got equipped apparently. But this one buffs 120 HP, 50 MP. Not bad. And 60 defense as well. I don't know how important attack is. Because this card is really good on attack. That's the thing. And like the other stats it has. Attack, defense, recovery. Pretty good. Like, the recovery on this thing is pretty huge. This one is just generally really good. I think that's what they intended for it to be like. But I wonder if I should replace... What was this one?
Also...
Just buffs defense mainly, actually. Also, I figured out the two chain 2 times, it actually does mean double. I checked the Japanese version, it says ni double. So it actually means 2 doubles. Which is like kind of specific. I don't know why they made it so that like 2 doubles do extra damage, but like it's a thing.
Ew. What is this problem?
I might actually not use this one.
Why would anybody use the S and J? No, S and Z. I keep getting it wrong. S and Z to cover your well, and then go, oh, I know. I will clear this one line using the T-Spin Mini, and then place a vertical I Tetramino to get a Tetris.
I think that sounds fine, Tenor.
But you cover your well to do a T-Spin Mini.
Yeah, well... If you block the well and unblock it with any T-Spin, I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Because you get...
The odd feature theme was just great though. Yeah, right? And its thrower theme.
Oh, actually. If we're talking about music again, because Yoshi mentioned...
yes.
The Fever theme, I hate it. I hate the Fever theme.
Ah, fair.
Like, what did you do to the Fever theme? It is not what I remember a Fever theme being.
Hold on, wasn't there one that buffs MP by much more? Oh, no, this is the highest ones. So this one, it actually buffs a lot of stuff, but... Ooh. Ooh, this slows our
oh,
defense.
it's teaching me how to get a back-to-back Tetris.
Which one was this replacing again? This is the one that does this one. So 205, 48, 188. So there's a lot of defense here, but I think if we just buff this, it could be better trade-off. And like the more HP recovered per second is really useful. This is still see, this is a really good card in general, but again, it's a Tetris damage up thing. What to do? All these MP increasing items don't do very well for everything else. Oh, this one does okay. Attack and the recovery go down a bunch though. Oh yeah, it's a high recovery card too. You know what? I think I'll keep this for now. This looks okay. Let's I was messing around with that for a little while. So let's see how Skill Battle League goes. If I'm still underleveled, I might go grind a bit. I probably will still be underleveled, but I might grind a bit regardless. Anyway, apologies for the wait, everyone. If you were waiting for gameplay, I was a bit slow, but it's important. See, Skill Battle is so in depth. There's so much we can do. So much to see, so much to do. Alright. Yay game! Yay game indeed. Yo, Mayloga, hello! Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Yo, Ovi, how far have you made it through the story? Oh, this guy's fast. Y'all?
Are you in the Skill Battle League?
Yes, I am in the Skill Battle League.
Oh, I forgot how to say it. I'm in something. I forgot all my prepositions.
It's okay, Tanner. You can do it.
No, I can't. I forgot. I know how to ask what the weather is like.
Huh?
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna show my Japanese teacher Puyo Tetris too. So that's nice.
Yes, very epic.
And then I'll be like, did you know? Is the Japanese voice option. They speak real Japanese.
Whoa.
Like, wow!
Big wow!
I didn't even know you could speak Japanese. I thought it was just like the language.
A myth. Sa sa sa! The opponent just used the Halley spell like 5 billion times in a row. It was sa sa sa. It's great.
Oh my god. You have no idea. When I see like the piece I need for my PC, I'm not even like, I could just go peaceful. And then it's just there going, I will help, I will. And it's like, so annoying.
It's funny. Yeah, you were doing that yesterday, Tanner. Alright, this guy used up too much MP on their HP recovery though. Wow, they're alive still. That's kind of crazy. That's okay, we're done. We did it. Beginning of chapter 3? Ah, gotcha. Chapter 3 is huge. So I actually figured out that every chapter is meant to average 8 stages.
Meant to.
Yeah. It's just because chapter 3 is huge that chapter 4 is short. But it's the exact amount more. So like, it actually
so
does
it
end up
ends up
being that every
averaging
every chapter has average of 8 normal stages. There's the practice and the secrets, but the
Wait, I'm actually
they actually
51st in the world.
For Skill Battle League?
Unless, for Skill Battle League, because the person I just faced is the same ranking as me, but 51st? Or maybe they're 77. I'm not sure.
Ooh, interesting. Done 2 branches chapter 3 so far? Oh, okay, so you're getting closer now. Because it's only how many is it more? 3. It's 3 extras in that chapter, so because of the fact that there's so many branches, I think, right? Hold on. Yeah, you do one branch, which is 3, second branch 3, next branch 3, then you do 2 more, I believe. Yeah, I think that's how that works. Oh no, it's the intro. It's the intro stage first, and then the 3, 3, 3, and then 1 more. So it makes enough sense, but it's so good. I love the game so much. And like it just continues to be amazing as well. I don't know how they did it. The quality of the game is just incredibly good. Ah! I wasn't ready! Oh my gosh. Oh no! That was unfortunate. I don't know how much rating they were at. It's been really silly. Oh, I love it. It was just
Oh my god. And then
it's too good. It's too good.
Everendes.
The writing and the character interactions, again, so well done. Just know the skills, the all stage can be 4 stars. Yeah, I'm just sad that there's no reward for 4 stars. I don't think that's a spoiler to anyone. I think it's more like, if you want to save your time, 4-starring stuff doesn't do anything. I wish. Like at the very least, you could have went back and like checked on all the conditions to see if I already did the 4-star requirement, but you didn't, game. So it's a bit silly.
So
I guess it's one. I guess it's a goal for like if you want to go through the story mode again eventually. Then like I guess the option is there to get the 4-star requirements, and I think that's fine maybe. But like you should probably clarify it as such. Yo, this guy's a bit of a goof. Yeah.
No promotion chance. They're gonna win.
Oh, why is that, Tanner?
Because whenever I get a promotion chance, I lose. So the opposite happens to the other person.
Okay, Tanner.
What if,
What?
it was like
No, I had my green. I literally had my green. Again, the skill battle lockout is so strict. It's so strict. It's worse than the FIFA lockout. I don't know how that did so much damage as well though. Wow, wacky. Yeah, right. They could have.
Garbage cleanup is actually really powerful in Tetris.
Yeah, it seems like in general, garbage cleanup's a really useful skill. See, and I would have been able to use it if I'd just been able to react. The thing is, it looked like they were still thinking, right? So I didn't expect them to like just set it off. It was kind of smart on their part to do it, but like it caught me off guard. But now I'm ready.
Or maybe
Yeah, nothing for 4-star. Yeah.
An attack up. If you're going for the PCO and if you can get it, you have the attack up, so you do more damage, so they can't block it all.
Doesn't damage up only increase the damage itself? I don't think it increases how much you send, so I don't think the cleanup
it probably doesn't. It only increases the damage.
I'm pretty sure it just increases the raw stat, like attack.
Which kind of sucks.
You know what? I'm taking this. Haha, you're wasting your MP. They wasted MP at least. Haha! Did they think my chain was over? That's their fault. Haha ha ha ha. Alright, that should do. I don't like
I hate this.
You hate what now?
I feel so bad using it.
Oh, the funny strap.
Like J and L where they're like, hey, can we start now? It's like,
yeah, it's
like,
a bit meany.
It's a little meanie. But you can't do it while you're picking your team.
Did it?
So when they take 30 seconds, you're just sitting there.
Yeah.
How?
It's less obvious.
I
don't know. When you're picking a team, it's less obvious when they press OK. Yeah, right? If the condition was harder. Or if they kept, like, the auto difficulty on, like, for those stages. Like, I don't know why they decided that Oh, no more auto. Like, at least that's a speculation behind it, because it seems like that's the case. Like, it seems like there's no more auto difficulty once you finish the game. It's only like for a first playthrough, which is unfortunate, because all the stages become really easy again. Skill battle!
Oh, come on. I was gonna do a T-spin triple.
Maybe next time, Tanner. Maybe next time.
Speaking of... 28th character skill, right? Where
Which
they
one?
do the TST.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we can use that to like... Oh no, we can't because Sharpshooter takes away the bottom two, not the top two. Damn. Well, that was my... I don't even know if you can call it.
Your thought?
My thought, yeah.
Nice attack. Nice attack. Ah! Your forward means nothing to me. Fool. Yeah, right. Garbage cleanup is extremely powerful. Whee! I'm glad Puyo is actually viable in this mode. People thought it might not be, but honestly, look at me. I'm fine. Alright, they used all the MP up. We are good. We are good and happy. Whee! Whee! I still want to play no quick drop skill battle with in Puyo vs Puyo though.
Me! Hello!
Yes, we can do that together, Tanner, because that's what it was like in Puyo
oh,
Chronicles. So actually, it's more
Yeah.
balanced that way. Like I think Puyo vs Puyo
Except-
skill battle is designed for quick drop, and I think quick drop is in skill battle because of versus Tetris, and it needs to be. It does need to be. I'm glad they added quick drop for in skill battle. In this case.
Quick hard drop. There's no default option. You can
Huh?
only have it off. Okay.
I guess, because why would you want to play soft drop Puyo against hard drop Tetris in skill
like, on
battle?
skill battle.
No, in skill battle, why
But,
would
like,
you
I
do that
thought
to
that was-
yourself?
I
That's
thought that-
evil.
I don't know.
That would be really, really,
Oh my
really
God.
painful, Tanner.
Soft drop Tetris.
And they just started
my
working the
God.
Puyo Champions lessons
It's-
to start. Ah, nice, nice. That's good. They will help a lot.
Oh
they're
my
they're more
gosh.
in depth in Puyo Champions. There's more in Champions, so it's better. But it's not to say that the ones here are not good. Hard dropping Puyo makes a ton more viable versus Tetris. Yeah, definitely. Quick drop is so important. Also, hi Dari. Yo, Tanner, you were saying? Yo, this guy almost has the same
okay.
team as me. Huh.
So basically, we both buy the PC version of PPC2 when it comes out, and somebody mods in the TGM wallpapers, and then we go party mode because they got items. Boom, TGM verse. Because and then
What?
we have soft drop. Soft drop only because that's how.
Clearly, and no hold.
Yeah, no hold.
Okay, well no, we have the pieces we need. We've got the double red, luckily.
Speaking of hold, I know I should be playing TI, but I can't play World Rule because the rotations are weird. They're like the wrong way.
This guy actually did a good job. Oops. This is kind of rough. This is kind of rough. Okay, well played, by the opponent. I just did not chain very well there. Whoops. Gotta love these sound effects too. So goofy. So goofy. This is game design. Can we reach 2.2 on skill battle? That is the true question. If we keep at it, I'm sure we can. I wonder what this guy's levels are like. I wasn't paying attention to the MP. Because I've seen like the Japanese players, they had like 700 MP, which seems really fun to use. Oh, this guy's got a similar amount, and the HP is a bit higher. Yeah, it looks, so they're probably leveled a bit more.
Oh my god.
Oh.
This tweet. I need to send this to you.
Okay.
So you know who got into Smash Bros, right?
Some guy. I don't even remember the name.
He's not some guy.
I know. I just don't know I don't remember their name.
Sephiroth.
Ah, yes, them.
Yes. Is that understandable or something?
I don't know how you survive as a Puyo player if the other player's chain resolves around the same time. I'm sure there was a method in Puyo Chronicle. I think you just need to take the damage, top out, and then use your heal. But this guy doesn't have a heal, so I guess they're just trying their best to survive, but they can't. I guess it is impossible. You need a healer if you want to survive in Puyo vs Puyo, I think. Because you need to top out sometimes. It's the only way to survive if you get outchained.
I have a skill battle room up when you are ready.
If I need tenner. Alright, quickly I'm gonna go to the shop and buy the stuff because I just noticed I have 9,000.
Also, why is everyone talking about The Last of Us Part 2? What happened?
I don't know. Was it at the Game Awards or something? Maybe that's what it is.
Oh no.
That's my assumption.
Don't tell me it won the Game Awards. That's just like...
we have better games to worry about. Because everything...
Like Puyo Puyo Tetris 2!
Yeah. Oh, it won Game of the Year, apparently. Chat says.
Oh.
In multiple categories. Oh, goodness.
Oh.
The other day I built my first DT cannon ever. Are you proud, Yoshi? I would give you a big hug. Actually, I do that regardless, but shush. I'm proud of you. Beautiful white with leftovers. Are you still proud? You know...
Nah. How do you ban people? I'm asking for a friend.
It's important to know that people can use it against you. So it is okay to know it. It's important to know. It's one of those things. Look, Rufus icon, except it's spelt wrong because it's the wrong character. Oh man. Tanner, you were so close when you said that they put me in Puyo Champions. I mean in Puyo Tetris 2.
Oh, did what?
So close.
Wait, for real? Hold on.
There's normal spelling Rufus, but it's some Puyo Quest character.
I thought Rufus was spelled. Wait.
R-O-O-F-U-S. That's how my son's name is spelled.
Oh, okay.
You can call him Roo for sure.
Kangaroo. Oh my god, Yoshi's a kangaroo.
Yeah, it's Aussie rep. Wow, crazy, right?
Aussie rep. They have Undyne from Undertale.
Yeah, without the Y. Oh, so funny. Whee.
Black Tiger. I don't mean to be like racist, but I don't see any black.
Maurice. Lizette.
Umi.
Nina. Isabella. One more.
Right,
and Severio. Okay, we got everything from the shop, guys. Wow, I'm gonna max out my credits again and we'll be at 9999 forever. Unless the DLC content uses credits.
So little.
Yeah, it doesn't take long, but it's all good.
If DLC content uses credits, I will be so happy. If TLC content adds in a shop with that one cat that we love to death, and then it brings back that one not Fever, 20th theme. Oh my god, Papoy and O'Share Bones.
That's such a random pair of characters to
No,
mention.
because didn't he run the shop in Fever 2?
Yeah, in Fever 2, yes.
Yeah,
that's
so
right.
it just
they're the shop characters, but no one else would like get it. They could bring back the Chronicle shop theme. I love that theme so much.
Yo! Wait, who ran the shop in Chronicle?
I don't even know if there was a shopkeeper. I'm trying to remember if there was. There probably was. But it was probably one of those generic furry characters in that they have in Chronicle. There's no unique themes. There's no unique characters in the story for some reason. They just made everyone generic furry, which is like, you know what? Sure. Better than generic humans. I'll take the generic furries.
They're animals, so they are automatically unique.
On more words than it should. Yeah, sad. Ren Gaming! Yeah, Ren Gaming is the big thing that's happening lately. No touch droids to wear. It's okay, Bruno. Also, yes, Tanner. We'll take the generic furries.
I'm pretty sure you can
Crunchy
guess the password as well, because it is your favorite number.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, Tanner. I forgot. I went back into the league. I was so busy with the shop. It's okay. I love you, Tanner.
Okay,
so next year. Oh, sure, right?
I was like,
welcome to Grim. We got Ali. Furry. No love, lost soul. Furry.
Riffy Soul.
No, not even Rafiso. Rafiso doesn't exist yet.
Wow.
Well, the thing is, she's locked in the pendant still, so it's not like something. I don't know.
Wait a minute.
You know what? What would have been perfect?
Rafiso is just Strange Klug, but a girl, and not nearly as cool.
Hey, she has a cool battle theme.
That's just music.
Wow,
okay? That
rude.
Is actually cool.
Okay, good.
What?
The shots were ran by
Maybe
furries? Yeah, I
have
figured that with the
bias
generic
against
furry. Okay, Tanner. You know what would have been cooler? Like, at least, maybe, you know what? If they're gonna do the funny thing, then, oh, no spoilers on the story details yet. But, like, grr, Ali, no Rafiso. I mean, that's to be expected anyway, but, like, it would have been cool to, like,
come on.
have her cameo or something. Anyway, really want you to get in, but I highly doubt she will. We'll see. Dancing cactus. You're right. Rainy, hello, welcome. Welcome. Roman PPC's one background for online matches. Okay, that was silly. I forgot about that. I forgot about how PPC used one background for online matches. That was strange design. Again, Sega just makes some really strange design choices. I don't understand. It's so strange. He was one of my favorites. She's great. Isn't it weird that Ali is the only human in the entire world? Nah. Also, Chihiro, hi, welcome. He was the only one I used other than Kabanko in Fever. Really? The Fever days. I wish I was Ali. we can all strive to be as cool as Ali.
Oh, I thought
we've got to spread the love.
Ali, because you live in a world of furries, but like.
I mean that too. That too. But also, don't you want to love?
Oh my god, who is this? Is this like a?
Yo, is he a furry? What the heck?
Oh my gosh.
What the heck?
Guess who is a furry? Yeah.
Yo! Yeah, we have the same idea. Yo, for anyone who doesn't know, here's one big thing that came to PPT2. All of the lines are voiced now. It's so cool.
Like this one.
It's so good. Klug's old English voice, aka Klug. Quator, Tectonics, Starlight, Ursa Major. We can turn on English. We can turn on the English voices again after. Oh, we actually need to try some of some more of the Japanese voices at some point. So we'll probably do that when we hop back into like other modes. We need to show off Alt Sig again. That was probably the one that showed out stuck out to me the most yesterday.
Hello.
Welcome right. It's so. What have you done? I thought you were gonna play Puyo too. The point was to play Puyo as well. You can't even do the top out strat in
TGM be like.
No, because they lock so slowly though. So it's not.
They lock so. No, it's like playing World Rule.
Yes, it's more like World Rule. Good point. Where is my yellow?
No. Oh. What the heck? It's moving to the right? I didn't know the T-Tetrameter had a basis to the right. Wow.
Wait, why? It shouldn't do that. What the heck is... Huh? Since when?
I was literally like holding down.
That's kind of awkward. Tenna.
Cream pies.
I think you're in a bit of trouble. Just wanted to say. Tenna, it's 6 times. You do that 6 times. And then you go to the next step. That's how you stall. You go 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, try it. Try it. Or you can do that strat too. That's funny. That's also funny. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And then you... Yeah. You can do that on every step though. Like it's got like step reset as well. That's how you infinitely stall. Well, not infinitely, but like stall for a while. I also still need to do the testing on the all clear thing in skill battle, checking if like the all clear damage scales with what your chain to get the all clear was. It seems like that was the case yesterday, and that's a really weird way to handle all clears. And also it's not scaled enough as well. They made it so like I don't know. From what I can tell, 16 chain. 16 chain all clear only sent like a bit over a rock, which is goofy. So they should probably figure that out.
What?
Power chain Gopro. 1275
damage.
Oh, English voice is so good.
I know.
Yeehaw!
Like, yeehaw!
I can't believe that she actually says yeehaw for her first line. I thought it was a joke, and then I heard it, and it's just like yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Oh, 5420, that was my point.
D-Lot spa baggage! It's too good. How the match has been? They've been pretty great. Skill battle's so fun. Rafina giggle? I want to hear it in JP. Ooh, I should. Shigu! It is... Maybe not quite as good as Shigu, but it is really good anyway.
Shigu.
You chat.
I would not care for a lollipop.
Oh, that's so sad. 606 sounds drunk in English and I love it. The old voices in English are great.
Margaret,
it says yeehaw, it's
English.
There's so many good... You know what? You want to hop into like different modes so we can use those old voices? Let's do it.
Yes.
We can do
okay, which mode?
I don't mind. Big Bang, so that we can show off like older lines. It's funny.
Oh yeah.
It's a good way to do it. Here, let's turn on the English voices again. I need to still listen to some of the Japanese old voices as well, but let's show off the English voices again because they're so good. Yeah, old English is so good. Here, I'll show her off first. They go right, I was testing it in marathon. What? Why? Why does it go right? That's like not even guideline rotations anymore, is it? Since when was that a thing?
Wait.
That doesn't make sense. Is it? But like when I play Big Bang, it doesn't have that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check it, like what it is, what it's doing exactly.
On the floor, and you are holding down.
When you're holding down on the floor, is it? That's what the heck.
It might.
Oh, whoops, wrong mode. I literally suggested. I don't know. It's weird. That is weird.
Yeah, I have no idea if it's because that is definitely not guideline rotation because they're meant to have like the 3x3 bounding box, and then it's meant to rotate around the bottom of the T, isn't it? Or is it the center?
Pretty sure it's like center. Also, Tenna, you start to level 1 and you start to level 1 and make it long.
Okay,
that's how you do it. Cause you want OP's puzzle, don't you? OP's puzzle hype.
OP's puzzle. I'm doing it. I'm putting all the numbers in. It's just 1 on 1. Let's go. The more you clear, the larger your attack.
I'm still waiting for the room to come. Also, we came across Pudding yesterday, actually. That's kind of funny that we see them again. Hello again. Few Tetris League matches and majority have been for whiters. Oh jeez, sorry to hear that, Grass. That sucks.
That is.
Yesterday, at least like some of the matches were fine for me. Right, 1 and long. Thank you, Tanner. So sad.
Yay! Can we start now?
I still don't know why they translated good luck to goo goo goo. Because if you say that's what like if a Japanese player sends that to you, you'll think they're just being silly, but they're actually trying to say good luck.
What is this in Japanese?
What is? Oh, that's also just Kabanko going goo goo. It's a bit of a different tune that he sings, but no.
Now.
Is it time for double? Alright, I'll do Puyo. Wanna play with me?
Yeehaw!
Think my block list is gonna be in due time? Yeah. Check me out!
Wow.
Ah! There, partner! See, this is the thing, people don't play other modes, so they won't ever hear S's other line. This is really important. You like that, partner?
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's how you do it.
That was easy. Can I not cut this? This is gonna cut!
Face mask!
There you go. S with the Okwao cowboy hat, right? Very important.
What?
Ah! This is nice for Sugar Rush Lemons. Sugar Rush Lemons is also extremely good. Another forwarder? Oh heck. What did she say as her repeater? I can't tell what her repeaters say.
I think it's I'm the Rootin' Tootin' Princess or something.
What?
You can check.
Is it actually that long? I didn't. I'm the Rootin' Tootin' Princess. What?
You can check in theater.
I can, but that's just wow. There, partner. Oh, the red scar. Oops. Separate leagues help me train Puyo. Yeah, it's good to be able to like train Puyo exclusively in this game.
Okay, what is the calculate? It's the dash.
Is it messing you up?
Yeah.
Oops. Rip. You said Puyo can never do root chains? Chains are hard. 3 in a row? Aww. Oh! I didn't realize. What, did my chain cut? Oops. It really is a problem, hey grass. Ah! It's so long!
Hold on.
You just get to hear I'm the root. I'm the root tootin' best.
Okay.
Root and tootin' best.
Okay.
It's so good. We get to hear it now. I'm the rootin'. I'm the rootin'.
Please so damn.
Oh, this
I'm
is so
dead.
good. Kaboom!
Good night.
What the?
What?
Actually even. Yeah, starting at low ranks is a really smart thing to have as well. Eyelashes!
Yep, it is actually messing me up. There's some sort of delay.
It's okay, Tanner, you can do it. Deluxe spur package. Ah, that cuts the reds. I can't find someone who I went up against in my friends I played list. What? Oh jeez. So you can't block the people. Really Smurfy plays in lower ranked Tetris? Oh jeez. What about DDR Dan?
I sent him a friend request.
Epic gaming.
Excuse me?
16 chain hype? Yay! 16 chain.
What's the highest chain you've ever gotten?
Ever?
Yeah.
18. I've never made it 19.
Aww. Kaboom!
Kaboom.
I think I lose. Unless you did it evenly again.
Hi Giga, skill battle grinding the type doesn't mean that skill battle actually requires strategy.
No,
yes, they do. Skill battle is actually super fun once you get to like higher levels.
It is so fun.
Again, like the showcases just looked stupid because they were all level 1, so they took like 1 T-spin and then you die. But then you get to points where you have like over 1000 HP, you get like 600 MP, you get lots of skills to use and super fun. It's super fun. Yoshi's a Puyo Puyo pro fraud. No 90, no pro. Yeah, you know it, sure. You know it. I still play as I played with registered? Oh, strange. Wonder what's going on with your side, Grass. If you do skill battles online though, do you keep your in-game health? In-game health, as in like how much you have in... the online stuff is the same as how it would be locally. Oh, yeah, the level 1 people don't scale. But it's, you shouldn't be level 1 going online. It's probably a bad idea. You should probably at least play the story mode, jeez. Alright, who do we have? Yes, very important voice.
Oh yes,
who else is really
very
good?
Important voice.
Make a choice, Tanner. What's all this then? It's so silly. Hello there, Sin. Try to get Tetris team? Yeah, I'm working my Puyo team first just to show that like Puyo can do stuff. I can't get over either of these voices. Exquisite. Does that primarily make skill battles test how much you grind? Yeah, online will be that case. You're gonna have to grind to level 100 if you really want to take the ranked skill battle seriously. But ranked skill battle is pretty much a meme anyway, so it's sort of like, why are you playing ranked skill battle unless you are level?
Whoa. Why is it? Oh no, I likes the game, doesn't he?
Yeah. Also, it's it's counterclockwise, but 2 times in a row for the IP's puzzle. Oops, I didn't get my final chain off. Might be dead. Lost so many last night because of those players. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's supposed to do so you can hide leagues easier? Yeah, it's kind of stupid.
I'm gonna lose.
No, Tanner, again, I didn't get that last chain off. That was a big problem. I needed to. Close. OP's puzzle high. OP's puzzle high. How to do this? Gorgeous. Oh, my yellow cards. Why?
I know the finesse for this eyepiece puzzle.
Good, I'm proud of you, Tanner. Oh no, I cut my chain.
How it rotates.
Good. Alt I is dad, help.
No, old I is like one of those stereotypical, like, old British police officers.
That is a description, Tanner.
With that accent, it's...
I'm dead. That was like my only big chain. This is all. I was wondering who he was. Yep. Hi, Griffithsaw. Hey, hi, dude. Welcome. No information on when Steam release is happening yet, but they said they should have info soon. Got a lot of sugar. Let's do this. I hit the gym or something. I think it's a bit more than that. What's all this? It sounds. Ah, vegetables.
What? Gravity was more.
He has a lot of sugar. Attractive tattoo. Does that make I British? Maybe. Maybe my name. Heard my name a minute ago. What was it about? What's all this? I don't know, guys. I don't remember. Making me feel things. Same. Help. You guys are a treasure. Remember to stay hydrated. It was funny. I was about to drink some water too. What was all again? Yes, all Sector is so good. He fully like says everything. It's so funny.
Cue the orchestra. Oh my.
Oh wait, God. No. Ringo's is really cool. She's just got a really cute idea.
So cool. I love it.
Let's experiment. Right, the English alts are so good. Like again, it feels like everyone's settled into their characters now. All the voice acting is so good. It's actually the same in Japanese, interestingly enough. They use the same idea, but I'm not even like annoyed about that. Like it was cool. I wonder if it could be a throwback to All Unite from Puyo 7.
It actually is.
I never thought about that. I just realized that maybe it is, because she's the only time where they have. You don't think so?
Because if it was All Unite, it wouldn't just be the guys with usual line and Egg Color. So you have to like.
I suppose, but like, it would be weird if they gave her like Amity and Al's lines, right? So it's just kind of cool that she has her quote-unquote friends.
I think it is a very powerful message because if it's like her friends and she has like Ekolo's lines, that means like she'd use Ekolo as her friend.
Okay, friend is a strong word then. Like acquaintances then. Fine. I just didn't want to call her friends acquaintances.
Acquaintance. Kendama time.
Looking good.
The lag.
The lag was kind of goofy. Also, Sikatera. Like, people paying attention to him too. He's got a great voice here. Damn it, time. Just an imitation.
Looking good.
Woo! Because one is the most bizarre and surreal, but it otherwise fits his character so much. It's great. I was supposed to be Darkhal, but I feel close to a Fever voice. I don't know. Like, I don't really know what her direction was. Someone was saying Amity's like edgy Amity. Yo, thanks for the host follow, please. Much appreciated. Let me reactivate capture in case it's lagging behind a bit, because I know we've had a couple notifications now. There we go. Hopefully it is good. Oops, that does not clear properly. Density crisis. Reese, Mega, and Eklo just stare in the distance.
Okay, Ekolo's ult was actually like...
He's a funny guy.
Wow.
Oh no, tender.
By finesse, I was...
Yes, you need to go to the wall first. And stay in.
Oh my god.
This heating up. I just want to listen to his voice. Oi, hoi, hoi! Fish is the word! Oops, I didn't mean to. Set it up. Tis heating up. Music to my ears.
Give me a second.
He's just like. He's like super formal with his speech. It's so goofy. Team Hard Drop seemed interesting. Oh. Just Tetris players, really. Team of Tetris players. A Twitch team of Tetris players. That's what we do.
I'm a Tetris player.
Ah! Sounds like what I imagine what would be an eccentric Phoenix Wright witness. Teddy, you hear that?
What?
Sikatodoro is an eccentric Phoenix Wright witness.
I'm smiling too much.
What are your thoughts on this?
I don't know.
Glad you enjoyed that input.
I shouldn't be laughing this much.
Just means the chat's doing their job.
No, Tap has been helping me so much with the whole like. Did you know, guys? If you go like to the wall and then back one really fast and you suddenly drop it into the thing, you get
Yeah,
to,
it's
like,
so. Also, you should do that with
like,
the TPs. You should be doing that with the TPs.
What the hell? Oh!
Yeah.
What?
Just
You
rotate after
Just
because
rotate
it doesn't.
the-
Yeah, exactly.
No.
That one where it's on the left then on the right and the other way around. You
Yeah.
can just go to the wall and rotate. You don't need to tap at all. $10 time. Just an imitation. Oh no, he dead. Right tenor dead. Oops. I accidentally. My tenor.
Uh-oh. Who can say where the road goes?
Oh, fish. Alright.
Oh dear.
Alright, let's have a look here. Who else is there to explore? New good games coming out soon? Exciting, exciting. Tenor.
Oh,
How's that?
okay.
One day I'll be strong. I hadn't heard the English version yet because you were doing it when I was on Japanese. The English is as good as it should be. What was old English? Kamako, was it the flat one?
Yeah.
Go go
flat.
go.
Oh, O is like Morse code.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Like Morse code. Shall we do this? Go go go. Beep 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 beep. One day I'll be stronger, he says. One day. They're so excited about life.
I wonder if it's. I think it's actually Morse code though.
I could probably decode
Or
it
if
if you
it's
really
just-
wanted me to. Not right now, but another time. I think I know a lot of it. I think I know most of it. If I recall correctly, it's been a while since I've used it. Morse code for P.
Oh my.
Nah, it's too inconsistent, but yeah, that would be it's a funny thought. Go. He just seems like he's half awake. Go. good.
It's the same with R, right? In Japanese?
No, ours is even more like sleepy vibes. This one just seems like he's like having his morning coffee. While the owl sounds like she literally just got out of bed.
There's so much lag.
She goes,
oh, I have not seen this one before.
Oh, what? Puzzle.
This one.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
With the S and T.
Also, yes, don't you love the Big Bang frame dropping?
Yep. Haha, Yoshi cuts.
Haha.
Ha ha ha.
Sugiusa is killing it. Why do they sound like that? Hello, Kibi. What happened, Cast? What do you mean this is great? More robotic and Kabi's half asleep? Yeah, sort of thing. That sort of thing. Oh, Sig though? Yes. Oh, Sig coming up, don't worry. We will get through many old voices.
Beep, 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 beep. I still want my I want my British Amity.
Right, British Amity. I miss the British Amity.
I guess we got I, so there's
all the accents in this game are pretty good too though, so yeah.
I know.
I'm in pain? Why are you in pain? Just because you're laughing so hard because it's that good, right? Because it's so good.
Yeah. Because I was laughing when I was like, lol.
How do I use this without cutting it?
Okay.
I don't think I can use this without cutting it. Hey. Red, blue. You need a red, yellow, or double red. If you get yellow, green, or yellow, blue, then you have to cut the chain.
Wait, what's my board?
Sucks.
What's my board?
Oh,
what?
funny TP's moment.
It went to the left that time.
Funny game. Can we get six? Oh my gosh, I cut my chain. I mean, I didn't even cut it. I didn't even like set it off correctly at all.
I wonder if I can do something funny with my button inputs, because I know that you don't use you don't use hold for anything in Big Bang, so maybe. Oh, that lag spike.
Yeah, I know.
I love it.
There's a Robocop with auto. Beep. 3k away from the funny. Nice. I messed up my. Also, Tenna. Guess what I found on YouTube?
What?
You.
On my channel.
Yes, you know where?
Where?
From the guy who's uploading the PPT2 soundtracks.
Yep.
Yep. And your comment about the Fever theme.
I was like, this is shit.
You wrote such a long thing and then I realized, oh, it's Tenna. I was like, whoa, Tenna's being very,
I'm very really passionate about Fever, okay? Calm down.
Yes, I understand that, Tenna. Should I be telling you to calm down if you're passionate? Wait a minute.
But I thought... This makes no sense. I literally linked you. The
channel. Yeah, I know. But I mean that I like just randomly saw the channel when...
Oh.
Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, lag. Yum. Delicious. Oh, yo, I got my next chain. Okay, this is kind of death, Tanner, sorry.
Oh.
I didn't realize I would. I got a 16 as well.
It's not a 16 all clear, so like,
no, that was earlier.
That's a 15, not a 16.
No, the earlier one.
Oh, it's so slow.
Yeah.
You could basically just do tats. Okay, I need to get a spoon for my ice cream.
Oh, ice cream! I'll grab some ice cream later.
Send me your address.
Yes.
Right now.
Okay, it is my house. In Australia.
Oh, okay, wait.
My house in Australia. Australia. Australia house.
Australians all that Ah, sweet choice.
Before we get ice cream delivered to our houses by Tanner.
Yes, because I work for Hambota.
The fast food company. That was beautiful. Thank you, Tanner.
Someone clip that.
What would I do
Send
without
it to
you?
Hambota. A lot of things. You'd probably get
This
a
is
lot more
gonna be the
done.
Hambota Free Food Company anthem. Also, Tanner, no, I think that's false. Right? Killed it with the localization. It's so good. Again, the story mode voice acting is superb as well, and the translations as well. The lines are just all top tier.
Okay, wait. I'm sorry. My headphones were being funny, and I was like, no, I don't want it showing up on stream. And now my friends are going on about the CGI or something.
Pokemon.
Nice. Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Pikmin. I love Pikmin. I want a Pikmin 4, but at the same time, we got a Pikmin 4, and it was actually pretty terrible. Well, I mean, technically, you could call it Pikmin 5 because it was Pikmin 1, 2, Adventure 3, and then the 3DS one, which sucks. Thanks for coming to my TED talk.
Thanks, Tanner. We love you so much. Thank you so much. Alright, who else have we got? He's very important. Wait, what does Magro sound like again? I remember him being funny.
Let's get to work.
Oh my god.
Alright, Tanner, you needed to do Sig, right?
Sig.
I don't remember what they are.
Oh, that's right. He's like, let's do this. He's like trying to be optimistic.
Yeah. It's not like the first one where they just forced him to be optimistic, it's just him trying. He's got the accent again. There we go. Oh, whoops. How's that? Cerulean. There we go. Look, Bruno clipped it for us. Thank you, Bruno. Again, you're also a gift.
Lapis lazuli.
Yes, it was. I'm Slip Group Special. It's so funny.
Ah, Sig. And
Check this out. Was it the lag? It looked like it lagged during that moment. Oh no 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 no! Rip. Ooh. Right? Everything looks really nicely wrapped. Sounds like Megara has insomnia for like years, right? So good.
Oh.
He's trying, right? He's trying. There we go.
Cerulean. What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
My usual.
Canda.
Maybe dissing Megara. I think they're loving Megara. Megara sounds like an underpaid, depressed burger flipper at a fast food restaurant.
Margaret sounds like me when I am at work with Hamburger.
Oh, wait a minute. What is that even meant to mean?
Company, my bad.
What was that meant to mean, Tanner? Huh? He's trying his best here,
Sometimes
and I love him.
I have to
exactly.
flip the boring burger.
Fair.
Oh, wow.
No disses, he just needs better working conditions. Yeah, just like you, Tanner. Sometimes you just need a few better working conditions.
I'd be like the SpongeBob.
Someone call HR for Maguro. There's an emote on the English Puyo Discord now for SpongeBob SquarePants. It's something. He needs lots of support. Exactly, like Tanner. It's hilarious, it is.
Yeah.
People like, that can slip grip special. It's a bug on a pen.
Slip grip special.
What an easy.
What an easy man. It's just like, whatever. These ults, again, just so good. And of course, the Sig was very good too. Just gonna grab my phone quickly.
You have your phone with you constantly?
I am not a creep.
It's potion time.
Let's experiment.
Yes.
I'm all yours.
I specifically remember. Alright, who was I? Oh, whoops. The funny Caesar Minecraft joke. Oh, at least he got the ult. Is this ult alley?
No, and I picked Puyo, absolutely.
Good job, Tanner.
No! Oh my god. This is... There. That does not work. Okay, never mind.
Alright. Good. At least guys who haven't heard the normal English Kabankus, you can hear him now, because he's actually really good. The power of love. I am bursting! Brave heart. Again, the English Ali is really good too. Again, all of it's really good. Can I get this? Ah! I thought it would go over. It didn't. Can I set this off? Yeah.
Come on.
It lagged. Good. Good. What? Okay, Yoshi. What? Was that about the rotation or what? Was that about like making it go over? I don't remember what it said. Oh, speedrun.
Ooh.
Oh, the demo sound effect when you miss your promotion. Oh, yeah, Dormy had a bug where when you get promoted.
Oh yeah, he was like, it still had the win, but like...
It made the demotion sound when he won. It makes the demotion sound when
Yeah.
you... yeah, here's the thing. It's... The sound that's meant to be played twice is the missed promotion noise, right? But it does that for both when you miss the promotion and when you save yourself from demotion. But instead what they did is, for some reason, the demotion sound plays when you get promoted. At least, like, it can happen. And it's played for me when I miss a promotion. So apparently when you get demoted, it plays the missed promotion as well. Which is, like, they also messed it up again. That's what I mean. The graphs like that. They seem to have like missed. They seem to have mixed up some of the lines, which is really silly. Yeah, right. The mispromotion sound, exactly. Like it exists in the game, but they mix them all up.
Speaking of
So
sounds
bad.
that exist in the game,
Yeah.
they have the Fever continue music.
And also the end of act from Puyo 7.
Oh, really?
I don't know why.
Oh, with like
So weird.
when it shows you your grade for the
Yeah. For the
overall
end of the
thing.
act, yeah. Who else has new alt voice? Oh yes, that's right. I have
Hello.
arrived.
Oh gosh. Perfect.
Ah ha 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 ha.
Ice Storm.
Because you can't even try to like imitate this Echolo.
Yeah. Mind Blast. Look, I did that. A fever accepted. Yes.
Whee!
Yay!
You did it! Oh,
Oh my gosh.
yeah, I missed.
What?
Penny
That was an
per.
11 chain.
Ice Storm! Oh, whoops. Oh. I accidentally my chain. I'm dead. Perfect! Echolo.
Huh?
Oh, so close, Tanny. You keep doing this. That happened last time too, didn't it?
What?
Where you got really close?
Yeah.
It's funny.
I don't know how. Oh, I know how to extend that using like the stairs transition, but that's about it.
Wee. Oh, the one I have? Oops.
No, the one I had.
Oh.
Oh, I do know how to extend this though.
Oh boy, Tenno. That's getting risky. You need to get over on the left. On the
No.
left. On the left.
I couldn't get over on the left.
You could. It's okay, Tenno. Next time.
There we go. Ease.
Oh no, now the red's cut. Luckily though,
Oh,
the blue's
fuck.
uncut.
Hey!
Lucky.
8 double. Look at that. Oh.
Ah.
Oh,
Ah,
man.
right.
Oh.
This is one way to turn it around. Alright, GG's Tenno. Thank you for playing the funny
GG's.
alt voice showcase for everybody.
Are you going now?
I'm going to skill battle again. I'm going to... Oops. Yes. It is time for the skill battle ranked again and see if I can
Bye.
beat up people. Or maybe I might grind a little bit if skill battle ranked is still a bit goofy and too difficult. But we'll see.
There's like some people who just ground.
Yeah.
And there are some people who.
There's some level
still
1s
just,
and
like,
some level
default.
100s.
Yeah.
And then there's some people who seem to be like relatively close skilled, which is nice. Or leveled rather. Wow, 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 wow. Alright. Oh, Puyo vs Puyo.
Here. 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 Come on.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Here. Come on.
What is hold up?
Hold up. I think that gets rid of their recovery.
Oh, that's right. It like slows down the opponent's recovery, right?
Yep.
Right. Oh yeah, the dialogue bug in chapter 5 where with the wrong person saying the wrong thing, right? Yeah, Grass had to point that out to me. Also, yeah, the alarm sound is so obnoxious. Or just like even just the beeping in general is pretty annoying.
Bling, bling.
Well, that one's like
Bling.
okay enough, but then it gets like worse, and the meow 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 is also
Bling,
annoying.
bling, 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 bling.
Like the board
Pac-Man.
flashing is already
Proto
enough.
Proto Pac-Man.
Yes.
Here.
Okay.
Here. Here. Come on. Here. Come on. Here. Here. Here.
Alright, it's time.
Here. Come on.
Big chaining, big chaining.
Puyo Puyo until more.
Oh, they were too late on that strat, so they had to take more garbage, the more damage than they should have.
Here. Come on. Perfect. Here.
I'll lend you my hand.
Here. Here. Come on. Perfect. Here. Come on. Perfect. Jonah. Gingerbread.
I'll lend you my hand.
Here. How do you like this? Here.
Ah, they did their best.
Yeah.
That wasn't sweet. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Hooray. Yo, amateur time on Skill Battle League. Hype. Maybe I can actually reach 2.2 on here after all. I can't believe this. This might actually become a reality.
Fireball.
Here.
Ice Storm!
Come on. Ice
This guy's pretty high level, 1550 and 776 MP is a lot. Oh, they didn't do the top up strike correctly though. Rip.
Piece of cake.
Woo! Wow! Promo!
Yo.
Hooray!
Hooray.
Alright, how far are we in now? Let's find out. We are now. We made it to 18th in Skill Battle League. Epic. What's top 10? Top 10 is 240. Ooh. Oh, okay. So we've got Tomokun, Amamiya, Uya. Who's this strange dark? Don't know about this person. Don't think I've heard of them. Umisa Chiyamasachi. No idea what that is. Tanibito Tokito. Interesting names.
Tokiton.
Haido Shigura. Not a tiger. Wamata. Maki? Is this actual Maki? Ooh, does he actually play Skill Battle? That's hype. Here, hold on. How many hours does he have in Puyo Champions? Yeah, okay. Puyo Esports 655. This must be the real Maki, right? Must be. There's no way it's not. Matian here as well. That's hype. Who else is he? Diria Dan. He's 275. I think I can overtake him, right? So is he the top non-Japanese player? Hold on. Maki does not have his location set. That's kind of funny. Sounds like a Maki thing to do. So it looks like Didia Dan's the highest skill battle player. I wonder if we can get higher than this. So those who play with Jocon, update the Switch system to version 11.0.2. Interesting.
Oh, why? Is there like a new firmware update for the Joy-Cons?
I just assume so. That's what Radar was saying. Serena Haishin.
Oh man.
This is my power. I'll take that.
My ultimate strike.
Oh, what the? No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh. No, crying. That's so sad. No, I would not let this happen. Not like this. He's not over. You know what you want, buddy. I'm garbage cleaner. It's okay. Daijobu. He keeps using it, but it's he's so high up now, it's gonna die, right? Okay, here we go. Power time. It's so goofy. What a board. What a board. Dark Rhombus. No, impossible.
Imposter. Among Us in PPT2.
Squares was the imposter the whole time, didn't you know?
I suppose so. Oh, that was spicy.
Yay. Alright. Hello there, opponent. Alright, if only you could level up using playing online though. Honestly, why didn't they let you? It's so silly. I guess because in Puyo Chronicle you could just grind by like fighting opponents, but again, fighting final bosses. I think the case there too, so I don't know. It's just silly.
Is that?
Whoa.
Are you just gonna go for cut? What?
Huh?
Nothing. Okay.
Alright, that was kind of a lot of damage. Huh. So they unlocked squares, but they didn't level their guys up much yet. Oops. Unfortunate. Skill battle! Yes, skill battle epic. Wait, did I get 2 rating from that? Hold on. 161 or 6? No, I was on 61, right? I got 10, I think. I was gonna say. They were only like 200 below. Alright.
Goo 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 goo.
So silly. They I don't know if they know the strat to like not take any damage while they top out. I suppose they don't, because they wait like until way later. Unfortunate. Haha! Chip away your damage. Sure.
Here. Come on. How do you like this? Here. Here. Come on.
I'll lend you my hand.
Here. Come on. Here. Come on.
Oh, that's an 8 chain. That was 7 double. Should be enough? Nice.
I'll lend you my hand.
Here. Come on. Here. Come on. Here. Come on.
Oh, they ran out of NP.
Here.
Alright.
That wasn't sweet. Piece of
Pretty good. To 183. Guessing they switched to the motion and failed promotion music so it softened the blow for the losing players? No.
I don't think so.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a mistake. It should not play the demoted music when you win. When you get promoted. It's like when they accidentally put Alt Magiro on Amity.
Wait, for real?
Yep. We had her going swing. Oh, what was it? Yeah, yeah, with his like super smooth voice on Amity. It was a time to be alive.
Was this in Chronicle?
Nah, this was in PC PPT.
Oh.
Yep. That's why it's so like bad. Like everyone's like, oh, PPT PC is so bad, but like it was worse. It had like the music didn't loop properly. And then it had like voice, like that voice thing was wrong and everything. Like there was so much wrong with it. Like it's better now. People complain about it still being bad, but like it was worse. Where's the yellow? Hello, yellow! Man, I'm gonna have to cut this red. The mode of music during promotion? No, Doremi had it. So, I don't know. I've had it, like, work properly. So I'm not sure. It's super awkward. No, I know what you mean, Weird Al. I just mean that, like, in general, they've messed up, like, all of the sounds that are related to leagues. And that's just an example of what else is being messed up, because yes, they messed up a couple things. Maybe it depends on version as well, like, I don't know. It would be very weird if that were the case, but I don't know, Doremi's finding something that we haven't, so it's very weird. Ooh, 2179. This guy's close.
Youch.
Youchie.
I love Klug.
Klug is a character. Also, different players do get different colors in skill battle if you like set your team to have a certain color. That's so interesting.
Ah.
Well, if Mega Missing No were around, I could tell him that right now and be like, here's what your theory was shown to be as, but he's not here right now, which is unfortunate. Team color? Yeah. Depending on if certain characters require certain colors to be present, because like for example they change the color of your Puyos to a certain color, so you have to have that color on your field already. But yeah, if it apparently different players can have different colors used. So this guy's interesting. They have so much MP, but a lot less HP.
Cards. And
oh, never mind. They have 1463. I forgot. I forgot they were on lower HP than me. That's why. I was like, oh no, that's a team build. I was like, oh wait, I already took them out once. That's why. But yeah, also like card and team build also accounts for it definitely. Right, let's do this. Defense down. It's fine. I sent all the garbage back anyway.
Yeah.
There we go.
How do you like this?
Here we go. The one chain.
Tetris!
Yay!
What happened?
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Hooray! We are now 2-11. Yeah, it looks like this team really is just solid. Solid.
Really nice!
Hold on, how much was it for top 10 again? It was like 2270 something, right? Oh, I'm close. 2240 actually. But I could 2.3 is top 5. So if I get past 2264 and get like 2.3, then I can get top 5. That would be kind of hype. Top 5 in skill battle. Yeah, I wonder if I can get top 20 in every game mode though. Tetris League will probably be the hardest one. But I think I can manage in Puyo League for sure. Oh, maybe not for sure, actually. Puyo League would be tough too, but like, I think if I have a chance in any, then it would probably be Puyo League. After Skill Battle, it would be Skill Battle League probably first, and then Puyo, then Puzzle League and Tetris. Because I don't know, Puzzle League could be really tough. A lot of tough Tetris players lurking there too. Alright. Toshi, 1980 player.
Ooh.
Alright. Oh, they're using funny strat. Oh, but they've got like a low level team, so it only does 460 damage. Ah, boy. So they could cheese me. Sorry, buddy. Oh, I could have just used garbage cleanup, but whatever.
Here. Come on.
This guy.
Let's try that again.
Piece of cake.
Alright. Bum, bum. Hi JT, not gonna lie, I kind of miss hearing which scream stop that when she gets attacked. Yeah. Hi Spacey, welcome. It's funny strat, I like that name. Funny strat is just any strat that's funny. It makes you laugh, right?
Yeah,
Night
it makes you
Gamer.
laugh in
Thanks for the follow.
sadness.
No, not necessarily. It can just make you laugh because it's funny anyway. You know? You might be crying, but the laugh can still be genuine. Obviously, that's how that works, right?
Obviously.
I mean, it's kind of funny. It's just silly that it works, right? Anything that's just like silly
Yeah.
and it works, it's funny. But it doesn't work against me when I have all this. Okay, so this guy does have less HP than me, but more MP. So then recover more.
Here.
Oops.
Come on.
Oh boy, are they gonna get their greens? Wait, they didn't try to get their greens anyway. What the? Oh man, they're gonna take a lot of damage here. Good thing I cut my chain. I was like, oh, this cut is not gonna be any good, but it would give more time to like get ready for top out if I needed it. But then I didn't end up needing it, so it's all good.
Here. Come on. Here. Come on.
Well, they're going for a lot. Nah, didn't get that boost.
Here.
Ow, hell, ow, hell. Nice.
Peace.
Whew, skill battle going well for us. Looks like we don't even need the like as much MP as them because we are doing well with our chaining. So this is good. This is good. I like it. Alright, next promo chance. 2258, this guy is, whew. We would nab some points from them. Maybe. Alright, let's see if what we can do. This guy's high ranked for a reason.
Like this. Here. How do you like this? Here. Come on. Here.
Alright, cool. Right, nice. We should also help. Haha. Wow, this is a legitimately really fun match. Jeez. Ah! I should have HP recovered. I should have known. And we were like still close on MP and close on HP and stuff. Like that was actually a legitimately close match. That was fun. I wonder how high level their how high level their team is, because I think I'm not sure. I'll have to see what our HP and MP is like in comparison. But that was great. See, skill battle has a chance to actually be fun. If anyone had any doubts, I think that's a really good example of just how skill battle can actually be great fun. If anyone can like clip that maybe, or maybe I should have saved the replay of that. That would have been a great replay to save. I need to remember that replay saving is a thing in this game for cool stuff to happen. How far? Oh, this is about 2.5 hours into the stream. I might go ahead and highlight it or something, because that's cool, right? Like skill battle has the potential to be a really fun mode. See, that makes skill match look really cool. It does. It does. I'm really glad that happened. Again, once you reach like a sudden, like even just level 50. I'm just level 50 right now.
Wow.
And I don't know how high level theirs was. This guy has a lot of MP though, so I assume this guy's got higher level than me. And they've also like farmed out like these like sets of 4 items. I don't know. They've got like specific team builds, whereas I'm just like buff everything. Whenever I play an RPG, I'm like I don't focus on any stats. I'm like I want to buff everything because it's satisfying. It makes me so sad to see like other stats being low. But yeah, it is cool. How big is this guy's chain? I think the bottom of their chain works, right? Nice. Wow, this team comp is really good though. The garbage cleanup helps a lot. HP recovery is beautiful, and again, recycle is really good against a Tetris player. Because if you do it right, then you can actually just end up using it to offset some damage at some point and or adding onto your own attack. Secretly, I always loved Puyon, so seeing abilities in Puyo is kind of cool to me. Nah, it's great. Puyon is dumb, but again, it's a lot of fun. See, like Puyo, you can do a lot with Puyo, and I'm glad that they decided to bring skill battle into the mix as a sort of like revamped version of the abilities from Puyon, because those were just goofy. They were very goofy.
Wasn't it set in a circus or something?
Yep.
Yeah, so like, I guess that's why.
So funny. Alright.
Oh, this Simon is really trying to zone me out. I do not like it at all. Jeez Louise.
Alright.
Here.
Fireball.
Here. Here. Come on.
I'll lend you my hand.
Here. Come on.
Make them waste their MP.
How do you like this?
Did they seriously just turn one garbage into... Okay, that was an interesting way to use it actually. Kinda clever. Oh, whoops! Ah, that was really bad. Oh, jeez.
Here.
This is a bit unfortunate. It's okay though. Okay, cool. We are actually...
How do you like
Okay.
this? Here.
Oh, a Rockworth! Jeez, that was so good.
Here. Come on.
I'll lend you my hand.
Alright, stairs hype time.
Here.
Stairs high.
How are they gonna chain with that? I don't understand their chain. Hmm. Did they mess up? Oops. I think they did. Unfortunate. Ooh! Alright, I think we got him. That's it. Again, I don't know. Playing without a healer seems like too risky. Way too risky. Having a healer is super duper useful.
Piece of cake.
Alright.
Oh my.
Let's have a look here. Big Brain Recycle. That was the 100 IQ, but it also costs like... Oh, actually, it's only 7 MP. It's 70 MP, so it's less than some of the other skills, but it was good. That was fun to watch, and great use of Recycle. Yeah, right? That was good. It was good. Now, I've been trying to be careful with my Recycles too, because again, group bonus means that you should only have... Or did you mean mine or the opponents? I don't know how to say. Probably the opponents, right? But yeah, again, you want to try and split up your stuff, because the most you get from a bonus in Puyo as a group is 11 Puyos, and usually in a normal like Tsu match or even Fever, like that's not really a big deal. But in skill battle, it means that a whole board of one color is actually would do less damage than 2 different sets of one color.
Oh, because
So-
color bonus is
Also color bonus, but I'm
Yes,
talking about
yes.
group bonus in this case.
Oh, I
11,
got it
11
wrong.
of the same color. So if you split those 11 of the same color, if you have like two different rows of garbage sent to you by the opponent, and you split them so that they're separate, Recycle will do more damage as a result, which is helpful. But also, yeah, having more colors clear at the same time will give you color bonus, which is also useful. And knowing these little nuances is actually super helpful. Again, for skill battle and stuff like this, so it's good. Also, that does not do too much for the opponent. Hold on, I can actually use this to set off my chain, just like the opponent did in the other. Oh boy, that was not the best move on my part. Okay. Oh, that was a good use of the defense down. Okay, we're fine. Not attacking with much. Oh, jeez, I didn't realize I used my MP already. Oops. Unfortunate. It's okay. If we can
Oh my god, I
from
am
here,
so mad at this guy.
Oh my gosh.
For some odd reason, fighting games are no fun when the opposing team literally runs away to spam a projectile. It's like, you know the meme with Ness and like the PK Fire?
PK Fire!
And how it like, it traps them?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but it's like a wall, and then you can't go over, because if you go over, they'll just jump and then hit you. And you don't have any projectiles of your own, so it's like really bad and it sucks and I don't like it.
That's unfortunate, let's use Recycle to start a chain? Yeah, it's good stuff, right? Generally don't know how people even play Fast and Furious 2. How so? Don't know either, you just get better practice. Oh, the lag? Oh yeah, with Tetris? Yeah, I don't know, other people have kind of trouble with it too. Alright, cool. This should be good. Blitzing? Yeah, it's crazy. Is MP cost fixed? It is.
There was something wrong with MP cost?
Oh, no. Fixed as in, like, the, like, stays the same. It goes down if you... dependent on different skills, though. Because even though there's color changes, different color change types will use different MP amounts.
I see.
Like, the one that changes the bottom 2 rows is different from the one that changes, like, the bottom 3 rows, for example. So, yeah. Interesting that Recycle is actually... Alright, and then I'm gonna use... this.
How do you like this? Here. Come on.
Alright, what have they got? Ooh, nice. They were not quite ready. Also, it makes me feel insecure about my inputs. Yeah, that's fair. I think people they just go for it. They're fearless. For that guy, it was really close. Clutch Recycle gave me the win. Yeah, this guy is pretty fun to play with. They messed it up. That was unfortunate. You really need to stuttle for skill battles. It's a lot of fun.
Don't swear. My word.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Mamma mia, Captain I. I wonder what that means.
Mamma Mia is like a really good player, right?
Maybe. Oh, perfect clear time. Oh, no, that's actually fine.
Here.
Oh. Yummy.
Here. Come on.
I should have used the garbage cleanup. I didn't think it'd be that much. It wasn't going like freaking out about it, so I was like, oh, it's probably fine, right?
Here.
Hey, send me more stuff. It's more fun that way. Oops, I was meant to use garbage cleanup fast. Alright, cool. Ah, they've got full MP though. That's kind of rough. This guy seems like they have a lot. They can. What?
How do you like this? Here.
Oh. Oh my god, I did not think that would do that much damage.
Here.
Oh, this is wild. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. I think they have a lot of MP still though, so I think they're actually okay. Ooh, ooh. Clutch. Oh, skill battle's insane. So they got me with the huge perfect clear hit, but I got them with the huge one chain hit. Oh, this is so funny. Decided to translate skill battle as, I'm gonna say this completely wrong, Batala den no, the dots. Which is a weird choice of words, but I guess it works. Is rarely ever used. I expect them to use Habili Dodders. I don't know if it's like, I have no idea how the language works. I'm going off of funnies. Is really the only one that can change two colors?
What language are you
She
talking
might
about?
be. She might be. It's... Is it Spanish, Bruno? I forget.
Does it have a funny N?
I don't see the funny N.
Oh, okay, then it's...
That was really
It's
close
Spanish
pronunciation.
one.
Yeah, it's Spanish. Wait, that was really close? What the heck? There's no way. Maybe it's one of those things, like, I think sometimes I instinctively pick up the way a language is spoken, but I always forget if it's right or not. Like, when I read it, like, to myself, I'm usually like, oh, it's like this,
Yeah.
probably, like, something like this. And then, like, on stream for some reason, I froze up, then I was like, it's probably like this, and then I was really unsure. For some reason, I don't know, usually I'm fine with it in my head. I guess because, I don't know, I don't speak other languages much. Well, okay, that, like...
What languages can you speak?
I can speak English, obviously. I speak,
What?
day-to-day Vietnamese. With, like,
Oh, yeah, because you're...
sometime, every now and then I, like, pop in an English word when I don't know what it means, but I can, for the most part, speak, like, fairly okay. Like, maybe, like, I don't know,
That's cool.
school student Vietnamese. Maybe high school student? I don't know. Oh, no, probably not high school student, even. But, like, again, like, day-to-day speech, I can get around with my Vietnamese. Because thinking about it, technically, like, even being, like, a child in... Being able to speak as much as a child in another language is actually kind of a big deal, because they've grown up
Yeah,
with the
especially
language.
because, like,
Especially?
children are very good at learning
They are,
languages and,
exactly.
like,
They're so smart.
Here.
which makes no sense, because I started learning Italian in year 6.
So silly. Ha 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 ha.
Here.
Nice.
Ha ha ha.
I'll be like ha ha ha, laughing.
Ha ha ha. CL.
What the? Oh my gosh, I never will understand the way that pieces like fly on top of each other in this.
And what?
In like any rotation system that's like I think skill battle use is similar to like FIFA's rotations and stuff. But like
Puyo has a rotation system. I thought they just rotated about one, at like the bottom Puyo.
the way that they
The one
kick
that like
is different.
slashes.
The way they kick.
Oh, the kick table.
Whatever you want to call it.
Oh my god, what are my cats doing? Oh, nice.
Hi, Lavender Badger, welcome. Do you need to make them run out of HP or can you KO them normally? If you KO them normally, their HP will decrease by a percent. I think it's like 20%, so it's actually better. If you're gonna wow, I really stuffed that up. If you're gonna receive a lot of garbage, it's actually best to top yourself out the moment before the garbage is finished resolving. That way you don't take any garbage damage and, oh well, you don't take any garbage damage. You only take the top out damage. Mostly read the Spanish the same as if you were reading Japanese Romaji. Really? Does it actually have similar-ish pronunciation? That's very interesting. It was kind of read like a Y. Or like E. Like Y sound or E sound? Animate hard drop to Puyo mode. Yeah, quick drop is in skill battle because it's needed in skill battle against Tetris. In Puyo vs Puyo, I think it might actually be more fun to have only soft drop because that's how it worked in Chronicle and it was super fun there. But yeah, against Tetris, it's really important to have. Oh, it's more like yeah. Interesting. Ooh. 250. Well, this guy's 4 rating away from me. Japanese and Spanish share a lot of sounds. Oh, very interesting. Haha. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, buddy. Calm down. Alright, it's fine.
Very fine.
Yes, all is fine. Alright, so... time for this. Oh, actually, we don't know if it'll land in column.
Oh, can I just ask? Do you know?
Oh,
how
what
the?
Why did 2 and a...
How
Again, the...
garbage falling works? Is it just like completely random, or
In what?
just in Puyo? Like, is
In
it
Puyo
different between modes?
Yes, it is.
Oh no, it's different
It is
between
different
modes.
between modes. In
Explain
Fever...
both.
In Fever and, what is it? In Skill Battle. Especially Skill Battle. Skill Battle is really, really strict. Like, as soon as the garbage is sent to you in Skill Battle, basically, it'll just fall, like, basically instantly. Same with Fever. In Su, it's a bit more specific. If you clear a chain and there's no residue, like nothing falls after your chain is resolved, then it'll, then the garbage on the opponent's side, it'll fall as, like, immediately, basically. We call that a quick. If there's a Puyos on top though, it will wait until the Puyos on top finish their, like, they have to fall and, like, finish their animation and whatever, and then the garbage will be, like, active, so that then it can fall.
I see.
So that's why sometimes it takes longer or shorter. Now you know. Anyway, yeah, I don't know why that, like,
yeah.
2 and a bit sent, like, it caused so much damage. I still don't get how the damage scaling works here.
Oh, 2 and a bit lines?
Yeah, it was like 2 line plus 1. And it wasn't a PC. But that is so weird sometimes. Damage scaling in this doesn't make too much sense just yet. Ooh, hello. Wow, we're getting a lot of school battle matches. This is like really active queue. We're getting a match like almost every time straight away. The sounds of Japanese are included in Spanish. I think except the Japanese Z sound, all of them are. That's wild. One of my dumbest Puyo moments. Ooh, that sounds exciting, grass. Alright, let's do this. Ah, jeez, again, lockouts are so fast.
Here. Come on. Gingerbread.
I'll lend you my hand. Impossible.
No, impossible.
Here. Come on.
Oh, Zed has assembled too. Huh. I did not know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this guy used Zed for assemble and squares for terraformer.
Oh, that's interesting.
Hmm. Alright, these guys have a lot of... Like, that's a pretty high though. This is kind of spooky. But it's good. If we play well, we can still keep up pretty well. This guy in particular though, very scary player. This is the guy I had the longer match with, right? Heidel. Pretty sure. It's a lot of fun. Again, I have to go back and highlight that match. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I'll check out who it is afterwards. Ooh, nice.
Here. Come on. Tetris. Cerulean. Patty a leg this.
Alright.
Here. Come on.
I'll lend you my hand.
Here.
Go, 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 go.
Hello. Ambota is on the server. I wonder if Ambota is watching the stream.
Mystery.
If Hambota is there, send a sign. We have something to show you. The company anthem.
True. Nice. Alright, and recycle this so that I can set off my chain. Ooh, they used the top hat strat really well there. That was so good. See, this guy's a really good player. Really fun to play with. These are some really fun matches. Alright, their MP is getting pretty low. They can only, like, use one more thing to help themselves. Wonder what they'll use it on. Oh, they used it on
It's
a
funny
HP
how
recovery.
James doesn't play Puyo.
Oh, I've got to. Oh no, I'm running out of stuff. I should have used it on recycle. Ah, that was my misplay. I should have used it on recycle. I needed to get more damage output instead of recovering HP because that didn't help. I had so much garbage on the field. Ah, close. Well done, well played. This guy's so fun. Yee, I want more matches with them. Alright, let's have a look here. Is it Mr. Acne? I think it's the name, right? Thanks for the follow. Love the follow animation. Actually, that's really funny. It's one of the things that I haven't actually messed with ever since I started the channel up. It's actually one of the default Twitch presets, but it works perfectly for the channel, so.
Wait, what does?
There it is. The follow notification. And everything. Every notification uses that same little animation.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a Twitch default. I don't know, hello, what do you think speedrunning is going to be like in this game? No auto difficulty, or will that be a different category? I think it'll be a different category. There'll be auto difficulty on and off. And also New Game Plus and not. Because it's going to be tedious having to, like, having your account every time just to make the teams, like, balance out. So I think it'll be so much of a hassle, you know, to play with new characters and everything. But if everyone just kind of grinds, then eventually the speedrun category...
If everyone
like,
just gets to level 100 and then you only play...
It's easy, right? Alright, so we made it pretty far.
It can't be that bad.
Clearly. So ratings haven't updated yet, but I'm 2250, right? Or 22... Oh, never mind. 2225, apparently. So that would put me... around here. Oh, right below Mattheon. But it's 2240 for top 10. I'll see if there's some more people in Skill Battle League afterwards, but I think I want to do a bit of grinding. And also gonna check something as well. Does Oakley actually do anything for Puyo in this mode? This is very interesting. I'm about to test something out for this. Oh, I don't know if the CPU can survive. Oh wait, hold on, not fast. What am I doing? This... Call you Ben? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, a thingy! Can't check it yet, Grass. I'll have to check it another time since again. Big laggy! Big laggy. Alright. Hold on a moment. Alright, let's have a look here. Should give you a base 36 nuisance when you start your next chain. Oh, 30 nuisance. It should. In skill battle, there's no bonus. Or so people thought. Because yesterday, something peculiar happened. So we'll see. That was insane. What happened? Chain transition I thought was going to cut horribly since it started the way it didn't intend it to, but then it resolved itself right after a clumsy decision that led me near death. Oh, that's wild. Alright. Again, CPU probably won't survive, but let's see what we can do. We can't really do anything about it. Alright. So, one chain Oakley. Let's go get, like, whatever. To show you guys, like, what would usually happen in skill battle for some reason, because they didn't decide to give all clear bonus. So people thought. Right, okay, one chain all clear. Alright, so all clear gives like no bonus. There's no bonus. Right? So weird. But then I discovered something yesterday. Let's see if we can make it work.
Do you need a test subject, aka me?
Ooh, hold on. I will try this first here, because it might actually be easier in this environment, but we'll see.
Yeah, I know. I was just asking, you don't have to go like, oh my god, Tenno wants to play it. Fine.
Thanks, Tenno. Alright, so let's try this. Okay, so this is an 8 chain. Let his chain resolve. So that's... He's got 2 rocks, right? It sent an extra rock! It sent an extra rock. The all clear sent an extra rock.
But no extra damage?
No. That is the extra damage. It sent the rock like an all clear usually should.
Ah.
So it begs the question.
But does it... I don't know if you can measure if it sends a rock using the basic...
I can't really measure
rock
it.
in terms of HP.
Yeah, I know. In terms of HP, no. But I see in the damage queue an extra rock popped up from my 1 chain. Here's the thing. I thought an extra rock popped up after a 15 chain. Or a 16 chain. But maybe, just maybe, you just have to all clear with a certain number of links, like maybe a 5 chain or something. Or maybe a 6 chain, it might be 6 chain. I'll try and all clear with a 4 chain and a 5 chain, but if this is true, then that's how you get, that's what the all clear, for some reason the all clear bonus only like scales depending on what your all clear chain was. Like 1 chain all clear apparently is impossible, so like it doesn't do anything. So maybe a 4 or 5 chain all clear is what actually gives it the bonus, which is strange. It's like you charge up your all clear or something. Let's see though. Let's get the 4 chain all clear.
That'd actually be a very interesting take though. If the bigger the all... It'd be like Sun, where the bigger the all clear, the more
bigger the
Sun
bonus,
Puyo's
right?
fall.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact
Yeah.
same thing. So, maybe.
Because I'm not sure if all clears in Puyo should restore health.
Ooh, that would be interesting.
That'd be very interesting, but with the state of like the because it'd be unfair for Tetris. Well,
Yeah.
but if we did the same thing for Tetris, Tetris would never die
Yeah, exactly. So we
because you
can't.
could just stall Terraformer and Sharpshooter.
So silly.
It's so sad.
Okay, I need to actually set up my chain properly. Oh my gosh, I'm not able to get my ult. Hold on, I think I got it? Oh, I need to get pieces that will... Give me some like good pieces for this. Can't seem to... What the heck, Yoshi? So we could all clear. Oh, here we go, finally. Oh no, the red just... Oh my gosh. 2 green joys? No, I'm looking for a chain into the all clear. We're trying to get a 4 chain all clear right now. Because, again, as I showed before, that 1 chain all clear does nothing. Which is... peculiar.
Very peculiar.
Alright, here we go. Here's... Oh, it's a 3 chain all clear. Let's see if 3 chain all clear has any bonus. Okay, receive the damage, whatever. Okay, how much does this do? It sent, like, 1.5 lines? I can't tell. Because he was really fast with that. I think it was about 1.5 lines, though. He was not very clear with it. So again, I think it is scaling, depending on what chain you get from it.
That's very interesting.
Very interesting.
Don't know what to make of that, actually.
Man, where are the pieces I need? Let's save a chain.
Did
Oh
you know
no,
gaming?
Dari! Oh.
Earthbound is called Mother in Japanese language.
No way. I think you are lying to me.
But it's from Did You Know Gaming.
Oh. They can't lie, right?
Here.
No.
Oh, okay.
Here.
How useful.
Here.
How interesting.
How exciting!
Here. 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 Come on, come on. That's sweet.
Oh my gosh, I can't even. Do you like Puyo Tetris more? Just curious. I'd say Puyo. I play Puyo more and more competitively as well because of probably just because my roots. I've played Puyo more, but I also just enjoy the possibilities in Puyo a lot more. The way that the game pans out in like regular competitive play, I feel like is more interesting than in Tetris. Both lend itself to very interesting situations in competitive play, but Puyo has a lot more like mid-game psychological, like what do you call it? Dang, I can't even talk right now. It's a lot more focused on mental game, I'd say, than Tetris. Because Tetris, you can just win by raw speed at a certain point, but with Puyo, there is a speed cap, so everything just becomes mental at that point. Once you reach max speed, which is why quick drop shouldn't usually be in regular Puyo, because of that speed cap, like being there for a reason, makes mid game play more interesting. But yeah. That is my opinion. Okay, 4-chain. Let's see what the 4-chain does. Oh, is he gonna die? Okay, he's not. He sent 2 lines of damage. Huh. Okay. Sent 2 lines of damage for that. So 5... Was that 4-chain or 5-chain? That was 5-chain all clear, right? Huh. Didn't the 6-chain send like a Rockworth? Let's see.
Here.
Okay.
Here. Come on.
Oh nice, I think the opponent got a 6-chain too. Huh. Wow, nice. AI being smart.
AI being smart?
Alright, let's see. How much does this send?
Here.
So that sent 4 lines in one.
What?
See, it is scaling though. It is scaling.
That's so weird.
So the 3-chain sent like 1 line. 4-chain sent 2 lines. 6-chain sent... No, sorry. 5-chain sent 2 lines. Wait, hold on a moment. 4-chain sent 2 lines. 5-chain... No, 5-chain sent 2 lines. Oh my gosh, I'm getting everything mixed up. 3-chain sent like 1 line. 1.5 or something. I don't know, something weird. But a 5-chain sent 2 lines and a 6-chain sent 4 lines. I wonder if a 7-chain hits 5 lines? Let's see. I wonder how like far it scales too though, because I swear when I like 16-chain AC it didn't do much more. What am I gonna do? どうしようかな. Is this Oakland? I don't know if it does. I think so. Do the greens link up? That's my question. Oh, they do. Awesome. Okay, 7-chain. Oh, it's not very clear here. Rip. Oh, jeez.
Here. Here. Come on. Here.
That wasn't clear. Man, if only he had like topped out first. Ah, that was a good 7 AC too.
Oof. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I just lost the stock.
Oh no. Tenny, try not to lose stocks.
Here.
We should play Mario Kart again.
Oh, we should.
Probably not. Oh my god. Probably not right now, but because like you're playing whatever it's called, vlog and a vlog game.
Yes. Another time
It's
it
the one
shall
that's like Dr. Mario, isn't it?
maybe a little bit.
Oh, I was saved. Oh my gosh.
What happened?
What? So basically, I fell off the stage, and I was like, that's it. And then because this stage is one of those ones that just like, you get on this platform and then it goes around and it lands somewhere.
Uh-huh.
I fell off as it was landing, and I landed on the floor of where I was meant to land a bit early, and I didn't see it, and I was like, oh, why am I not dead?
Ah, and it was all good.
Yep, and I won.
So that still is 4
Very
lines plus
good.
1. I think it is consistent. I wonder if it's just 4 lines and that plus 1 is just because of what I already had though. Might be.
Here. Here. Here.
Okay, I need to build 7, not 6. I need a transition. I just need to clean up everything else. Alright, here we go.
Here.
There we go.
Here. Come on. Parfait. Here. Come on. Here.
Wow. Pretty good.
How do you like this? Here.
So that sends a rock and 1. So a 7 chain. 7 chain gets it to a rock. 7 chain gets to a rock. Huh. Interesting. It was a 5 chain that sent 2 lines, right? Was it a 4 chain that sends 2 lines? Because I wonder if it's a line per... One extra line per all clear, like, chained. Right? 7 sends 5 lines. 6 sends 4. 5 sends 3. 4 might send 2. Then 3 lines... Hold on, does a 3 chain send 1 line? I forgot. We need a 3 chain.
Here.
Oh, we got the old one.
Here.
Awesome. Hold on, let's see.
Here. Come on. Parfait. Here. Come on. Parfait. How sweet.
Cool, let me take the damage. Let me just 1 chain you. Buddy, let's see how much this sends.
Here.
A line and a half. Interesting. I think they scale it up from a certain point, right? So from... Is it from 4 onwards, then? Does a 4 send 2 lines? What does a 5 send 2 lines? Because this is still really, really weird. There must be some sort of way that it scales, though. I should be writing this down, right? Weird, though. Do you think that's enough to make calculator, or we need more research? I think we need, like, statistics on all of the chains up until, like, I don't know, maybe even up until 19 to find out, like, the truth of this.
Hold on.
But...
Tell me what the bonuses are for each chain.
Oh, you can write them down for me, Tenno?
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly check 1 chain. I don't remember if it actually is just nothing, or if it actually gives you a small bonus. Let's find out. Okay, hold on, I'll do 2 chain first, because I just got a 2 chain all clear.
Here. Come on. Here.
Oh, I didn't see how much that was.
Ah.
Man. That was unfortunate. Or maybe it depends on
How
the
are you getting
strength
these
of the
all
chain.
chains off?
Because...
Are you just that smart?
No. That's silly.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Because that was a 2 double, so maybe it sends as much as the 3 chain, I don't know. Like, again, the all-clear damage, I don't know if it's based on strictly the chain itself, or was it like the power of the chain as well? Let's see how much this sends. I want him to like get taken out so I can actually use this all-clear like cleanly and see how much damage it does instead of him slamming down pieces so I can't see how much it sends. Man, please do something. Please get out of there. Use like recycle or something. Please. Please. Please just get out of there. So that you're not in like panic mode. You can't do anything when you're in panic. Ugh. Oh, he actually chained. Wow. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, I didn't get to see it! I think it was a line in 3 though.
Ugh.
It looks like a line in 3. Yes, it was a line in 3. For a 2 chain. Wait! No, that was a 3 chain, yes. That was the same as before. It was a line in 3. Do you have the second controller? I could do it with the second controller, but I'm lazy. The timing would be a bit goofy. No, it wouldn't. No, it'd be easier. It would be easier, you're right. I might if it gets too frustrating, but this seems okay. So tenor. A line in 3 for 3 chains. So 1.5 lines, I guess you can write as.
Okay.
You just say 1.5 rows. We're talking Puyo, so we should say rows. Lines is more like Puyo. So 1 chain all clear does what? Let's find out.
Here. Here.
So 3 chain, 1.5 rows, right?
Yeah, 1.5 rows.
Alright. I need to get my actual like color pen.
Oopsies. 5 garbage for the 1 chain all clear? That's strange. I'm gonna have to test that to see if that's consistent or not. I mean, dang, it's gonna be hard to like get the specific color we need for a 1 chain all clear. Oh, we got it. Nice. Oh, nice.
Alright. I'm back with my color pen because I'm gonna have to start doing rock videos, aren't I?
Are you gonna draw them?
Well, I wrote down 1.5 rows and then I drew the nuisance tray.
I see. So one, I got it for 1 chain. 1 chain is 5, just 5 garbage.
Okay,
So there's 5 small ones. You know what? I'm gonna put this on stream too. I'm gonna write this on stream as well.
Aww.
No, you'll keep track just in case I mess something up, Tanner. It's very important.
Okay. Bing, 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 bing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There.
3 was 1.5 rows.
3 was 1.5.
So that's 11. 4 was, I need to double check that. 5 I need to double check. 6 was 4 rows plus 1. So that's, how much is a row again? 20, 25, that's in total. Wait, no, 11? What am I thinking? That's 9. 1.5 is 9. Okay, I know that's huge, guys. I'll make a smaller swipe. Whee!
Wee.
Alright, I'm just gonna slam that there. I know it's really stupid looking. How does it even look when stuff is in the background? It's like barely seeable, whatever. I'll fix it later. I'm just trying to check this quickly. 7 was how much you needed for the rock plus 1. So 6 rows plus 1. That's
Isn't that 60?
31. Huh? Row is 6. Oh, row is
Oh, so 6?
No, it's 5 rows plus 1. Sorry.
Oh!
5 rows plus 1. That's 31.
31. So that's 7?
Yeah, 7 chain is 5 rows plus 1. So that's big man +1. Big rock.
+1. I'm gonna draw the rock.
Okay, so I need to do it with 2 chain also.
I can't be bothered drawing in the eyes, so it's just gonna be a red Puyo. I'm an artist.
Yes, you are, Tanner.
Yes, I am. Severe damage.
How do I... Man, we'll see. Man, okay, you know what, I'm retrying. Okay, if I get the right pieces, I can also just... Wow. Rude.
How do you like this? Here. Come on. Here. Here.
Oh, here it is. Finally. About time. Okay, so a 2 chain is how much? Just one row? Literally just 1 row? What? How come 1 chain is 5? Excuse me? How come 1 chain is 5 and then the 2 chain like barely even is much more than that? How does that even make sense?
I have no idea. Wait, how much is the 2 chain?
1 row. Just 1 extra Puyo on top of the 1 chain from the 1 chain. Yeah, apparently. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but we'll see. I'll do more testing. I've got to check this one, but I checked the 1 chain twice. Maybe I should check the 2 chain as well. I don't know. Hold on, I got the 4 chain now. Let's see what the 4 chain does. It's 2 lines. Okay, 2 lines for the 4 chain. Or 2 rows. So I assume it's 3 rows for this 5 chain. Let's get the 5 chain. Oh, he got the all clear, lol. Maybe he can check for us what the all clear bonus is. Oh my goodness, there's not. Please check the all clear bonus for me, AI. Please. Oh my gosh. What are they doing? Okay, that's with the soft drop bonus though. Okay. Oh jeez. That doesn't clear properly. That's not 5 chain. Oh my gosh. Go for the 5 chain. Let's get the 5 chain.
Here.
My chaining can definitely be better than this. Okay, here we go. I just need to clear out.
Here. Here.
Jeez.
Here. Here.
Oh, here we go. Finally got it.
Here. Come on. Here. Come on. Parfait. Jonah. Here.
Hold on, how much is that? That's 3 lines plus 1. Okay, yes, nice. That is three rows plus 1. So that's 19. Okay, so from here it looks sort of linear. So it's 1 row, 1.5, 2 rows, 3 rows plus 1, 4 rows plus 1, 5 rows plus 1. Do I have to go up to 8 chain now too? Dang, this is so weird. What a weird way to scale all clears. Who would have known that this would have been the way that they would handle it? Alright, let's get an 8 chain, I guess. How do I...
Here. 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 Come on. Here. Come on.
This is not an 8, is it?
Jonah, come on.
This is a way to check my 7 chain, I guess.
Here.
Okay, you can like leave now, AI, please.
Here. Come on. Parfait.
Man.
How do you like this?
Oh boy.
Here.
Okay.
Here.
That was exactly 1 rock. I think the plus 1 is actually just like from soft rock bonus or something. Something like that. Right? It must be. I don't think they would make it like randomly plus 1. It's like from some sort of bonus that was unused.
I think it's soft drop because isn't that how it usually works?
Wait, no, I don't use soft drop in this game. Well, it's some sort of like carryover bonus. Yeah, it's some rounding error. Okay, so I'm gonna check 1 chain as well. 1 chain is still like really weird to me.
Yeah, 1 chain.
Why is
I've
it
got it down
5?
as 5.
It would probably be like 3. Like judging from the pattern, it would probably be 3.
Here. Here. Come on. Here. Here.
Man, how do I even get 1 chain?
Here. Here. Here.
I could try and use one of the abilities that actually grants you like easy thing, but I could also just flail around for ages to try and get a 1 chain. All clear. This is what every Puyo player
Here.
strives for, to be as good as me.
Come on. Here. Come on.
Okay, let's try this again. Hey Electro! Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Wee.
Here. Here. Come on.
Can I get double yellow? Oh my gosh. Well, whatever. Give me my yummy.
Here.
Let me check this 1 row.
Here. Come on. Here.
Take that damage.
Here.
So that is 1 row. Okay, good. Doing well. Just finished my last test for the week and now I'm ready to relax. Hey, that's awesome. Nice job on that.
Oh, cool. Speaking of
Here.
last test,
Come on.
this is my last week in school.
Yay.
I'm really happy because
So
we
it's
get
1 row.
Puyo Tetris 2 next Friday, which is
Oh, perfect,
my
one
first
chain
day
all
of the
clear.
holidays. Oh, and then I'm going to the city with Malachi.
That's 4 garbage. I'm assuming it's rounding, so it must be 3. It must be 3.
Did you use soft drop at all?
No, but I think, I don't know, Skill Battle must... Does it
fast drop, whatever it is.
Does Quick Drop actually give you a bonus? Hold on, let me see. Maybe it doesn't. Skill Battle.
Quick drop.
It doesn't.
It might in skill battle.
It doesn't.
Like
give
it
you
shouldn't. It shouldn't.
It
Because
doesn't.
in
Because
every
Quick
other
Drop
mode, it
usually doesn't.
Give...
But for some reason,
Yeah,
like I keep getting this like +1 random thing. I don't know where it comes from.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe like there's some sort of garbage works a bit differently in skill battle, which I wouldn't be surprised about. But it looked like it sent 4 garbage, which is probably meant to be 3. It's still really hard to tell, but that's what I'm gonna assume. So it looks like it does scale pretty normally. This looks normal enough. 1 more week of school, but it's only a partial week. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So you're almost out. Almost out.
I mean, what is it with Australian schools and ending on Thursdays?
Huh?
It's so weird.
I think that's just you.
What, really?
That doesn't sound normal to me.
Oh. Because every year it ends on like the third week of December on a Thursday.
We always just end Friday early.
Oh, early on Friday.
Yeah.
Ah, that's interesting.
I wonder if it's because of the power of the one chain. Like, I'm still wondering if like the power of my chains is influencing, but I doubt it. It's really weird. Jeez. I'd be like, lol, I have 7 chain. Just trying to get an 8 chain all clear, is that really too much to ask for?
Would it be easier to use local multiplayer?
You probably would, but that's boring. Cool experiments are run on AI. Alright, almost got this. I just need a red. Please. Man, now I've put too many Puyos on my board. Oh no, now I have like actually the colors I need for like a 10 chain all clear, but I can't use it because he... Ah, I'm so close. Man, I'm so sad. Maybe I should just try to get a all clear chain and just like fill them out randomly at this point. I don't know. Okay, hold on. This is looking good. That should... Looks good, looks good. This is actually... Oh, this is a 9 chain. Oops. Oh well. Okay, let's see what the 9 chain does. Oh no, he got taken out. He didn't use any HP recovery before he got topped out like he usually does. Like using Eklo's color change ability. I've been seeing Puyo players use X's Mino change for stuff. It's been funny. Oh whoops, I didn't mean to exit. I'm just doing some testing on right now on the way that all clears apparently scale in skill battle. Or like, I don't know, that's my observation, and it seems to be right. So, yeah, it's... I'll have some new
Is
data.
there a specific setup for Tetris all clears?
Huh?
Because... Oh, is there a specific, like, PCO for Tetris all clears?
How so?
Perfect clears.
Like fast PC, or like... It depends on which PC you're up
Yeah.
to. I mean, the one that you use is the PC opener. That's the one that we use to get PCs. Right?
Oh, no, I'm... Okay. No, I was saying, is there a specific one that will... that help me get a Tetris all clear, but that perfectly, but that won't work because it's all dependent on the second bag, and I could just do PCO and then Peace Void until I get the J or L, T, and then I. So, oh my god, Peace Void. You could use Peace Void.
You can if you want.
Because it works for Puyos as well, so that'll help you.
Exactly. It would, but that's boring.
Honestly, you're just making things hard. What happened to the pursuit of science?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like squish or something.
The pursuit of squish.
So that was a rock and a line. That was a rock and a line. For an 8-chain. Oh, yeah. Okay, this seems to be scaling accordingly now. I think it's just every chain after this just adds one line, probably. I'll check with 9 and 10, but I think after that we have enough data to say that it just does that. I'm sorry for the mess on the screen, everybody. It's just... I'm lazy, but we're getting close to, like, resolving this. Send on my team for a garbage cleanup in case I find someone trying to use perfect clears against me. Yeah, I have that for the same purpose, and just in general, it's a really helpful skill. Even in Puyo's skill battle, it removes like a rock worth, which is extremely good if someone uses like a recycle or something, because that's usually how much it sends. Yo, cardboard, but and a Funky Kong. Wow, wonderful. Mess is okay. Thank you for accepting the messes I make on my stream, because I know this is very I tend to be kind of lackluster with the way I organize things. Thank you all for your input. Alright, let's go ahead and get this 9-chain offer. This background is so cool. Oh, perfect. Thank you, game. Just giving it to me now. Oopsies. What? Why did they just... They just use HP recovery twice. For no reason. Oh no. That's gonna waste your MP. You're gonna need to use HP recovery. Oh my gosh. Please. He's dead now. Oh, it's exactly... Hold on, so it turned from a rock and 2 to a whole rock, right? Am I right in saying that? A rock and 2 to a whole rock. Hold on a minute. Oh, I can save the replay. I can save the replay. Actually, I just remembered I could check the replay for everything.
Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, because it tells you exactly how much it did.
Yes, this is perfect. If it's a rock and 2 though, that's very interesting, because then it scaled really high up to a rock and 4, which is really weird. That was with 10 chain though, right? Wait, was that a 10 chain or no? Oh, I'll see in the replay. Good thing I saved the replay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
Good choice.
Right choice?
I said good choice.
Right choice. Replay version 2.6. Whoa, they went through a lot of replay versions, hey? Alright, so we got a 10 chain all clear. Looks like. This all clear. Does it say how much the 1 chain says? Oh! It does! It just says how much the 1 chain sets exactly as well. There we go. So that's a line in 3. Oh yeah, this looks... There's no way like the in-between is not a line in 2, right?
Yeah, no clue.
Wait, hold on. No. Oh yeah, never mind. It is right. Oh, what is this again? 248. 8 times 6. I forgot how much was in a row in Puyo. That is a bit problematic. Alright, this must follow through though. I'd be curious to test with like a 15 chain or something to see if like this pattern then flows for the rest as well. Alright, so that's cool. Look how squishy this heavy damage is. Alright. Gonna get a new computer today? Yo, that's awesome. Very exciting stuff. Is this only for skill battle? Yeah. Very, very strange, because everyone realized that all clears do nothing. And then I got a 15 chain all clear and figured out there is a bonus for all clears. No, I got a 16 chain all clear. I figured out there was a bonus. I did 15 and 16 chain all clear at some point, but I didn't check how much bonus there was, because at the time it was just kind of... I didn't expect it, right? So I need to find out. Alright, 9 chain time. I wonder what the damage conversion to Tetris... I assume it just does the same as it would if you're fighting a Tetris player. It'd be interesting if this is the way that like garbage was scaled in normal PvP, but it's not. So.
Wait, Yoshi, what time is it?
1:23 AM. That's satisfying. Okay,
oh, yeah,
I can just check in the replay how much is sent. I don't need to check specifically. Man, we can just do this. Wait, what were you saying, Tanner?
I said, oh, it really is interesting. Not interesting. What did you say? You said it was... I forgot the word. Satisfying. Yeah, that's
it. It was. A world with no more AC starts, right? It would actually mean that like one chain all clear starts would not matter anymore.
Yeah, that's actually kind of...
Huh. Alright, bye bye. CPU go bye bye. CPU go bye bye. Bye bye. Cool.
That wasn't sweet. Peace.
Also, welcome, baseball player. Hello. Alright, cool. Let's have a look at this. Alright. Where's my... Oh, hold on. One chain... All clear, one chain, send one rock and two... Yep, okay, there it is. This is how things are. Rock and two. It's perfect, look! It all just adds up. Has there been a patch fixing slowdown yet? I wish that was a yes. I wonder if they're actively working on it even. I really hope they are, because this is stupid. I'll say go because the Switch version has slowed down with a bunch of characters. Indeed it does. Alright, I'm gonna try to just go for a huge chain all clear and see how it scales afterwards, and we can check if like in between through mathematical induction. Except it's not actually, but it's sort of one of those things. Okay. Let's get a big chain all clear. Oh, this red cuts. That is not a good way to put the chain. Whoops. So sad.
Oh my. That's how good my fan is on. My Switch is having... Well, it doesn't sound like it's going very well.
Oh dear.
That's for sure.
Wait! The AI just did GTR. That's funny. Oh man. Alright, this will do, I guess. This is just an 11.
How do you like this? Here. Come on. Here.
They love keeping themselves alive. Just goes to show you really can survive for a while though. And especially once we get more MP on this team. Like, it's just, we're just gonna live for so long. Cool. Last check, and then I'll be like, if it counts for 11 plus as well, I'm sure that it'll scale accordingly for the rest. Right, it would be nice if Puyo Official actually got back to us on that issue. So sad.
Wait, TPC, no Puyo Official gets back to you on what?
The slowdowns.
Oh. I'm kind of hoping that it's like completely accidental, and like.
I mean, of course it's accidental.
Like,
there's no way it's on purpose. Yeah. They just
like
they probably were testing on like PS4s
themselves.
or something. Like,
oh,
since that's the standard for like their tournaments and stuff, and that's what they showed everything on probably. So that's probably why there was no issue with it. But yeah. All right. So this is actually what our tests have found. So it seems like. For the first 3 chains, it's just half, but for every chain after that, it then adds 1 extra row of garbage. So it means that the maximum possible you can get is like, if it continues scaling up this same way, which it might not actually, maybe it like then starts going up like half
it
or 2
might
rows.
Stay at like 1 rock.
Well, one row, right? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
1 rock. Because like, you know how 7 chain is like 1 rock, right? I'm wondering if it'll stay.
Yes.
If it'll stay that way, because that's like the gold standard of thingies. All clears.
Oh, you mean in like Puyo vs Puyo in general?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's or in skill battle. Wait, in normal Puyo vs Puyo skill battle?
You are making no sense. So I'm talking about how if it scales from 1 up to 7, and at 7 it's a rock, I think anything higher than 7 will still be a rock. Because it's normally a rock for like Sue.
Wait, have you been paying attention to my previous calculations though?
Kind of, not really.
No. After you get to 7, it's 5 rows. Then after that, it adds 1 extra row for every chain. So it actually has been adding. I'm wondering if it does just keep adding 1 row, or if like we do have, like maybe it adds 2 rows for higher chains, or maybe it doesn't. Which is why if I got like an 18 or 19 chain all-clear, I could check to see if it's just adding 1 row in between. That'll be the easiest way. Because then, again, it could also just like at a certain point start adding half a row again, for whatever reason. I don't know. You know what? Maybe I should go for like a 17 chain hole. Maybe. All right, let's try. Yeah, something like it just exists would be nice, but again, they are not giving us any info, which is kind of creepy. The AI in skill battle, I assume, is based on what the team is, right? So like, if I give them like the default team, like Owl or something, it probably won't be that good, right? Nah, whatever. I'll just stick with this one. got an update regarding the Puyo Fever 2 bots. We have it. Oh, nice! Nice work, Okania. Thanks again for all the work you've been doing. I know I haven't been doing all too much. I've been pretty busy, but I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream as well. It's good to hear, though. Glad we now have that. Oh, hold on, I should use stairs if I want to get maximum. Like, get a higher chain. That doesn't work. Oops. 28 runs to look at. Oh my goodness.
Here. 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 Come on.
I'll lend you my hand.
Here. 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 Here.
You really should change to Sukuna.
Here.
Because it's an experiment.
Oh, true. Hey, Oz. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome to the stream. We are experimenting. Dang, if someone who was good at 19 chains could just do this for me, that would be fantastic.
Send S to a very nicely worded DM.
How would you know, Tanner, if he's good at 19 chains?
He's good at every chain other than 19 chains. I mean.
Oh, rip.
Here. 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 Come on. Parfait. Jonah.
I'll lend you my hand.
6,
Here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, it didn't end up cleaning out the garbage. It's tough. Walk the mechanics in skill mode, yep, that's right. That is the idea. Again, I've never gotten a 19 chain, so the most I'll probably get here is like a 17. I probably won't get 18. Most likely won't get 18. There's like a very tiny chance I'd get 18 here. But we'll see. Been a chain length? Yeah, apparently so. From my testing, it appears that this is the case.
Here.
Yo, maybe if I made the AI Tetris, it would have been easier. I wonder if that's a thing I should do.
Here. Come on. Here. Here. Here.
Ah, let's do this.
Here. Here. Come on. Here. Come on. Jonah.
I'll lend you my
There we go.
hand.
Here.
Oh, nice.
Here. Here. Come on. Here. Jonah. Here. Come on.
I'll lend you my hand.
Okay.
Here. Come on. Jonah.
Ah, that's not enough. Ah! Okay, if this fails one more time, I'll try them on like Tetris or something. This is silly. Or maybe I will just cave and get that plug in a second controller.
Here. Here.
Can you level up your character outside of Adventure mode? I don't think so, which kind of sucks. It doesn't seem like it's a possibility, which is like why?
It's really weird.
Why did they do that?
Here. 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 Come on.
Okay, I want to try team select.
Can you earn credits
Tetris.
in online mode, like in free play?
No, I don't know if free play you can. I never actually checked.
Actually, I don't think you can.
Regardless, if you're gonna grind skill battle anyway, you get the credits you need.
Yeah. No, I was thinking like if you can get credits, why can't you get
XP.
Here.
XP?
Yeah.
Actually, no, I don't think you can. Okay, never mind.
Beautiful.
Here.
Credits?
Here.
You mean?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Here.
Beautiful.
Here.
Yeah, okay, this is much better. I can deal with this sort of garbage.
Gorgeous.
Here.
Man. Whatever, let's just use recycle.
How do you like this? Here. Here.
Beautiful.
Here.
Oh my gosh, they're actually using their skills. It's just rude.
Here.
Oh my gosh, alright please. What the? Ah, again, the timing is so rude.
How do you like this?
Beautiful.
Here.
So strict in this game.
Here.
Oh, in skill battle. Go to place a piece and it decides to not let me because timings said no.
Beautiful.
Here. Here.
Maybe if we exhaust their MP.
Beautiful.
Here. Here.
Oh my gosh, this is not gonna work much better, is it?
Here. Here. Here.
Beautiful.
Here. Come on.
Beautiful. Allow me to assist.
Ah, yes, assist. Oh no, whatever will I do now that my defense is down?
Here.
Go on and do it.
Here. Come on.
How interesting.
Come on.
Gorgeous.
Here.
Whoops, should have garbage cleaned up.
How do you like this?
They're gonna just die, right?
Here.
Okay. Maybe I will connect with the second controller then. Wait, Tenor. Tenor, it's your time to shine. Test subject.
Okay. Okay, give me a second. I need to finish this match.
Yes, I'll go grab some water in the meantime.
I died.
Alright, let's have a look here.
Okay,
Do the squares on
welcome
skill
back.
battle stages mean something? Am I missing anything? But the squares? Or they just mean that they'll drop item cards? It's basically just an indicator that it's a skill battle stage, I'm pretty sure. So sad, yeah. You just have to grind 7-8. Finished story yesterday. Very interesting that they went for the meta commentary. Kinda, right? Recycle is so good. It is. It's very useful. Good question. Are T-spin mini triples possible? No. Because of the way that the corner detection works, it's fully covered in everything, so they're not possible. I mean, you get that good. Wait, how good? Alright. Tenny time.
I'm still doing the thing.
Oopsies. Wait, what thing?
The Smash Bros. Match.
Oh yeah,
oh
yeah,
my god, he
I
just
know.
killed the
I know. I'm just
assist
getting
trophy.
ready for Tenny time. Yep, locked.
No. Okay, fine. Fine. Fine.
Just put out a clip where they made it mini T-spin double Tetris plus. Yeah, you can see a T-spin mini double. But wow, T-spin what? T-spin double Tetris plus mini T-spin double Tetris. Wow, beautiful.
I mean, technically, no, you can't T-spin mini double Tetris Plus because that's just not how the naming scheme works at all.
What?
Well, you can't T-spin mini double and have it be a Tetris Plus because.
Well, okay, yeah, probably consecutive then.
Hmm. But I know you can get a T-spin mini triple because of how, well, in big mode, but that's like not guide mode because TTC, Psy. Is this a skill battle?
Yes. Alright, let me set up the room. I didn't know you were going to be that fast. Okay, put in the passcode and it'll show up in a moment.
Okay, so the passcode is Fortnite. Yep.
Alright, it's time, Tenno.
Woohoo. Do I just have to sit there and do nothing?
Yeah. Is that
am
okay,
I
Tenno?
Puyo, or am I Tetris?
Well, you're whatever you want to be. Well, Tetris is technically more like easier stall material.
I see.
You could send singles and it won't do anything. So. Okay. Thank you, Tenno, for lending your time. You will get compensated with appreciation.
No, damn it, I didn't.
It's okay, Tenno.
Don't worry, I have a plan for all this anyway. So it's 6, right?
Yep. And then the next one? Nice. See, now you get it. This is good practice for you.
Here. I will help
Thank you.
Here. Come on.
How to make chain.
Here. Damage received. Here.
Oh, what
Oh,
the?
wait,
How did my
I
piece
didn't-
fly? Oh my gosh, I don't understand these rotations.
Here. Here. Come on. Damage received.
Oh wait, in Tetris I don't know how much the garbage scales. Oops. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, I think we're gonna have to try this again today. Sorry, I just realized that I need Puyo to find out how much it sends properly. Oopsies.
Wasn't sweet.
I'm so sad.
Favorable outcome.
I'm so crying.
Me too.
I can't get PCO like this. Okay.
Haha, try again next
Backup
time.
plan.
Alright, hold on a sec. Just checking chat now. Numbers recycle seems to clear all the garbage. It's 24, which is like a lot. That's 6 lines worth of garbage. That's huge. How do you do that but in red? I'm not sure. It depends on how much you can. It says she can do. How they implemented the T-spin mini double detection. They probably made it so if a T-spin mini happens and the line clear count is larger than 1, then it's T-spin mini double. Perhaps so. Perhaps so. They clear some extra lines in Tetris Plus. Oh wow, what the heck? So wacky. Hi Linko, welcome, welcome. And Electric Man, welcome guys.
Let me
You
get
guys are
something to
doing
eat
well.
real quick.
Yeah, no worries. Time to drink some more water. Fusion was a mistake and a blessing. In that case, I'd imagine you can get a T-spin, like technically have the triple. Oh, never mind. That's besides your point, right? Never mind. I'm pretty sure topping out takes a quarter of your health, right? So that means even if your board gets filled up, you can do that like 4 times. So we won't run into that issue.
Let's go.
How do I?
Here.
Oh no!
Oh no, I'm so crying.
Here. Here.
Here. How's that? Oh, I forgot I can't send you any garbage, can I?
Yes, please do not. Do you have HP recovery in your team? Oh dear. I just figured just in case.
Oh wait. No. Help, help!
It's okay. It ended up okay, luckily.
Here.
Test subject Tenna, you are not meant to do anything.
Here. Here.
Alright, that's
But I want to practice my one chains. Look at this one.
Ow. My face.
Here.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Here.
Okay, this is looking good.
Are you trying to do all clear?
Yes. The thing is, when you make huge changes like this, usually they end up being an all clear anyway. If it doesn't cut, then it's usually just all clear.
Here. Here.
Like, it has to be all clear, otherwise this test was for nothing.
Here.
Okay, nice. This should do it. Thank you, Tenna. Everything has led up to this moment. This is good practice for you and your top out timing.
Wait, do I top out?
You can do the top out timing thing. Do you know how to do it? Do it right when my last link is clearing. See?
Oh.
And then you should take less damage. Alright, Tenna, so I want you to not place any pieces. Let's see how much it stands.
Here.
Oh.
A rock in 3? Wait, maybe it maxes out at a rock in 3.
He's,
Maybe it maxes out at a rock in 3? Are you kidding me? Does that literally have to be where it maxes out? It literally maxes out at 11. Are you kidding? I need to get a 12 chain all clear now to check. I'm so annoyed. It doesn't actually go up. No! No! I literally only have to go one more to see that it maxes out at a rockin' 3. I'm going to cry if this is true. Alright, I need to 12 chain play now. I'm going to cry. How do I even chain anymore? I don't even want to chain. Alright, how big is my chain right now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
10. So just add a couple more links. What form is this?
This is sandwich.
Oh. It doesn't look like sandwich on the top floor. That's
Oh, well, the thing is the top never follows anyway, because like even with stairs, you're not building it at the top. You don't build like.
Yes, you will.
You build stairs on the top. Oops, my blues don't link up. Oh, I tried to press the pause button, but I can't. Anyway, you can practice the top out straight again if you want. It's good. Oh no, Tanner. Looks like you're gonna have to take some damage. That's okay, Tanner. You're not dead, right? Oh, you are. Okay, let's try this again. Hold on, I'll save this replay just in case it was actually like wrong, but we'll see. Alright, saving replay. Okay.
Are you retrying?
Yes, I'm gonna try a 12 chain and see, because maybe it does just max out at the 9 rows with 11 chain. So weird.
I didn't end up getting more food, so I'll do this.
Oh, okay.
Here.
Yeah, thank you.
Here.
You sent me the nuisance.
Oh, crying.
That's no good. But look, I have a health recovery.
It's good.
Can I do like the little ghosty woasty thing?
Ghosty woasty.
Where you make him disappear.
You can in skill battle. It does have those physics. You just have to rotate into the 14th column, Tanner.
How do I do that?
You can spam rotate. Up there. Try spam rotate up there. Oh, okay. Well, you need platforms to get there first. You need to like keep building up so that it has the stairs basically. You know how to do stairs, right? Yeah, you need like a staircase though, leading up there.
I know. So it's kind of like, No, I did it wrong.
No, no. What you can do now is you can spin a piece so that there's one in column 13, one in row 3 and one in row 2. I mean, sorry, what am I thinking? One in row 5 and one row 6. So that you have a staircase leading up to the 14th row. Oh jeez, that doesn't work now. This is not even big enough chain. What am I thinking? I didn't count. Oh, that might have worked.
I did it.
That might have had it. I couldn't tell.
Well, it went up there, so...
It went up there and, well, the thing is, it depends on whether or not you blocked it afterwards. Because you can do it infinitely here. If you do it right.
Oh, should I?
It's okay.
Oh, I should not be using, quick drop. I mean, fast drop.
Yeah, quick drop is right.
It's like this. And then I need to do that one again, right?
Yes, do that one more on the top. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I can't count.
Uh-oh.
I think this is right. Oh, can you try now? Try now. Try to get it up there now. And then if it's up in the 6th column. Oh, you didn't drop it. Then maybe try it again. Or did you block it?
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
No!
I don't know what chain that was. That wasn't enough. Oops.
Oopsie.
I think that was like... Was that 11 again? I don't know. Oh my gosh, I need to count. I'm so sorry, Tanner.
It is alright.
I see how it is.
I'm learning how not to chain.
Ah, yes.
So I do that, kabam, kabam, kabam.
Here. Here.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez. Scary.
Here. Here.
So like this,
Here.
right, Yoshi?
Yeah, like that. You need one in column 13 if it's not already. Oh, you blocked it. You blocked it, 10 now. Right? Very.
Here.
Okay. This is gonna be a bit of stuff.
Bruh.
That's okay. You get a reset
Aw.
then. Oh, I've got to clear this out. How big is my chain right now? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9, so I need 3 more links.
Here.
Nice one. So pro.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. How do I extend
No!
this? Oh no, Tanner, you need to survive. Okay, all good, all good. It is diveable.
Here.
Oh jeez.
I'm so sorry. Oh, you got rid of
Tanner, I need a 2-chain. Yep, good.
Yeah.
Use it. Survive, please. Okay, you're good.
Here.
Oh
Dude,
man.
getting a 12 chain would be so hard for me.
Here.
Okay, I have a counter chain set up. Just in case.
Oh jeez.
Here.
Oh my gosh, how am I gonna do this? Oh, I'm not gonna get this done. It's not gonna work.
Here.
Damn it. Ha, look.
Oh, I don't have an all clear anyway. Oh my gosh, I failed, Tanner. Mission failed. Tanner builds center for white since Bruno. Let's see here. Does this all clear bonus thingy happen in regular
Piece
Zoo, or is it just a
of
rock at all
cake.
times? It is a rock at all times in Zoo, which is why it's so weird, because everyone thought everyone was getting their 1-chain all clear, and then they were like, where is the all clear bonus? I found it.
The awkward
Here.
bonus was really hello!
Alright, this should be better.
I should put Peace Void on this.
Ooh, maybe
Peace
you could.
Void, HP recovery.
Yeah. Perfect stall team. Unless I can just get this done though. That would be ideal.
It would be a tad bit ideal. Get this done.
Here.
I need to like just clear this out because it is almost there.
Here.
Oh. No, my camera chain.
Here. Here.
I just need to clear all this out so it can be an all clear.
Oh.
Oh, is this enough? The green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is an 11.
That's a 2. Oh!
And it's a bit more than a 2.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Tanner. It's fine. I can use recycle here actually. This will actually be useful.
Here.
Nice. I need this red to go
I should
away.
use...
It's a bit risky.
Here.
It's so weird.
Here. Here. Here.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get rid of
No.
my random stuff. It's okay, Tanner. That's better than like Oh wait, hold on. You still need to.
Oh,
No, no.
now
I literally have the setup. Like this is perfect for an all clear. That was so clean now.
Okay, I need to go change up my team.
Yes, okay, you can do that. Oh, we were so close. Alright, I'll wait in the lobby here. You should make a team with multiple color changing abilities just to make things easier. That is actually a good point, Lecturer. But I'm stubborn. And Tenor is just gonna go change his team anyway. So just have some healing abilities or something, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe garbage cleanup in case I send you a lot of garbage, but like, because I might end up like cleaning up with like 4 chains and stuff, because that's how I naturally do them in my 2 games. So I'm just used to it. But yeah, maybe garbage cleanup and heal is probably most useful. Man, I could get all the other all clears so easily. How come 12 chain sandwich is literally a meme? Why am I struggling so much to do it? What's that chart? Combo notes? Comment. Hello, welcome. This is how much garbage you send after a certain number chain all clear in Puyo. This is how much the all clear bonus is, depending on how long the all clear chain was. Very interesting stuff. Because I don't think anyone has figured this out. Right? I think everyone just dismissed and said, okay, Puyo has no all clear bonus, but looks like they don't. Then if we can see how this applies to Tetris, then we can also figure that out, but it's going to be more complicated.
Does Ali have the best HP recovery?
Her third one is like 500 HP for 120 MP.
Damn, okay, I only have her on level 30.
Well, that's the biggest one, but like, I don't know, maybe she has...
Her second one's 300, so there's
300 is still pretty good. Nice find, Yoshi, thank you. I hope it's not too boring for you guys, but I've done this sort of research like once before. I did it with Fever Chain Studies, actually, and I do have that document still. So this will just be another... Well, actually, this one's probably not going in its own document. It's not as like significant. It's a very simple pattern. But, yeah. Quite sweaty right this moment. Where are you at the moment? It's pretty warm in Australia, but yeah. If they're going to make a patch to fix slowdown, if there will be anything else in the patch, something like Tetris combo nerfs, I think that's going to take a bit more time to kind of push that movement Electro, but we'll see. Oh, you're at work. I see, I see.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out
Yeah, no worries.
how to get a really high defense. Because I think that will be good. I did not put arrow. Oh, I still have... How did I know it? Okay. That's interesting. Oh, I might as well have the ult.
It was meant to be a quick experiment.
Yeah, I'm so sorry!
No, it's my fault for not being able to get the 12 chain all clear. Chaining is hard. Tetris effect connected combo nerfs gives me hope, but we don't know sort of how it happened. Exactly. I don't know. It could be some inner workings of Enhance, because Enhance has been receptive to feedback in general, whereas Sega hasn't. I don't know. We don't know if that's because TCC is being more strict with them, but it's a mystery to us.
I think it might be because, you know, these like Tetris characters. And it's a more like, because Effect was more like, okay, so this is a Tetris with a seizure warning. While Puyo Tetris is like, we have these characters that like...
Like, you think maybe because they've added so much to the game now, they're like, oh,
yeah,
we have to enforce these other things. Maybe. A bit of a stretch, but
this
maybe.
Is like, I don't know, because it's like this really big thing. You want to have it as perfect as possible.
It's weird. I'm pretty sure combo table is something that TTC is behind, but like that's what everyone says, at least.
Doesn't guide? Well, the problem is we don't have a copy of guideline.
No, no one does.
Yeah.
So like it could be in the guide. Like the reason is that everyone just has assumed that it's been part of the guideline for all this time. That's really what the big thing is.
Here.
Alrighty. How big is my chain when I set off from the reds?
1.
Let's find out.
Here.
It's a 2 chain.
No wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Pretty sure it's 11. So if I do this, it should be a 12.
No, why did I pick the fence gap for you? Did I not change? That's not a change. Jeez Louise.
It's fine.
Here. Here. Here.
Man, where's the yellows, like, around the place?
Here.
Oh, this is so awkward.
Here. Come on.
Alright, I can do this. Yes, nice. Okay, finally.
Here. Come on.
Oh jeez, Tanner, you're gonna have to get this right, otherwise we're over. Or you could just, like, make sure that you don't drop a piece, and then I can just get my one chain.
Oh no.
Oh, don't drop that piece, please don't. Okay, let me just get this one chain. Okay, now you can drop it. It's fine, it's whatever. You can do whatever you want.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
No,
sorry.
it's good now, it's good now. No,
Sorry.
that's good. I'm looking in my replay, so I can check. That's how we do it. Oh, I forgot it's first 2. Okay, I'll try to do a 13 chain. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but
Oh,
at least we
okay.
have the 12 chain data now. Because I swear that was, like, more, which is annoying, because I don't understand now.
I don't have any MP. I just realized that.
Yeah, that's why you couldn't do anything.
I was like, I did hold up and HP recovery on O. Why am I not able to do it?
Here. Here. Here.
I'm so used to my Tetris loadout where I can just
Spam
throw
everything.
things. Yeah. I can help you.
Exactly. Alright, how big is this chain now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is 12 chain.
Oh.
So I just need one more link above this.
Here.
I need this transition.
Here.
Okay, this is gonna be the 3 chain, by the way.
Here. Come on. Here. Come on.
Oh, dude.
Here.
Okay, I'm gonna need to clear this out.
Here. Here.
Okay, that's fine.
Here. Come on. Here.
Okay.
Here. Come on.
I just need to get red, and then... Oh, perfect! I think I got this.
Here.
Looks good to me.
Here. Come on. Parfait.
Damn it!
Oh no! You need to do it slightly earlier. It's okay, Tanner. Okay, I'm gonna save this replay and check the 12 chain. And see if it's scaled up. Because maybe not.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. We can try again if it didn't work. It's... we torture you more. No. We'll see. Let me have a look.
Oh yeah, if you're going to look in your replay, I might as well fix
The team, yeah.
my team. Because I might need some MP.
Alright, let's check this out. Alright, how much does one chain do? No, never mind, Tanner. I have the data. Alright, that's it.
Is that it for everything?
Yeah, looks like it. 12 chain only did a rock plus 3. Big.
Oh.
That's it. That is our data, everyone. GG, we did it!
Now let's just play some funny skill battle.
Yes, we can do some funny skill battle, but this is the data that we have now. This is really, really important information. Because I don't know if anyone worked it out yet, but yeah. So it does cap at 11. Which is stupid. Why did it have to be the one that I stopped at when I was testing with the CPU? Are you kidding me? This has got to be some sort of joke, right? Right, a Rockin' 3. 100% that's a Rockin' 3. I'm not crazy. Yes, that is. And that's... Wait, never mind. A Rockin' 3 is 8, isn't it?
I don't know.
Isn't that 8 lines?
I have no clue.
Wait, a rock is 5 lines. Hold on, this is 8 lines, isn't it? Oh my gosh, Yoshi, can you do maths? It's okay, that's why we have the other replays. So that's a Rockin' 3, Rockin' 3. Yeah, no, that's 8 lines. Wait, what was this replay? What was this for? I'm confused now. Oh yeah, this was the big chain over, wasn't it? This is a Rockin' 3, yeah. 17 chain was a Rockin' 3, yep. Hi Kevin, welcome.
Alright.
Yeah, third floor is really tough, Bruno. A lot of the gameplay at third floor. You can do it because I'm just checking these things first. Anyway.
Alrighty.
A Rockin' 3 is at after a what chain all clear? 11 chain all clear. A Rockin' 3 at 11. That is 8 rows, I'm pretty sure. Okay, hold on. Maybe it maxes at 8 rows. Hold on, let me check 10 chain then. 10 chain, if a 10 chain is a Rockin' 3, then yeah. I was just miscalculating. Where's the alpha? No, this is Rockin' 2. Isn't that 7 then? A rock is 5, isn't it? It is 5, yeah. 7. So this is what? 9 chain sends 7? Oh, yeah, okay, that's correct. 9 chain sends 7. 10. A Rockin' 3. Yeah. 10 is a Rockin' 3, 11 is a Rockin' 3, 12 is a Rockin' 3, okay. Yep, gotcha. And just for proof's sake. That's interesting, a rock and a half, technically.
How interesting.
A rock and a half is the max out at 10 chain, which is kind of satisfying. I wonder if that's why they did it then. A 10 chain all clear is 10 chain AC is the biggest you want to get, and it sends a rock and a half. I guess in general, if you get any chain higher than 10, obviously it's still good. But that's a strat for skill battle, because if someone decides to do the top out strat from your 10 chain, all you have to do after that is send a 1 chain with your all clear, and then that'll also make them receive garbage. That's really interesting. So getting an all clear in skill battle is actually really useful if you're chaining high, or just even if you're not chaining high. Like if you get like a 5 chain all clear, it's still pretty big of a deal. Huh. There we go. So with that guidelines not public, right? It is. Can you use skills mid-chain? I've seen the AI do it several times, haven't figured out how to do it myself. Depends on which skill it is, I think. Can you wait, can you? I don't know if you can. Maybe you can HP recover during a chain? I don't think you can. Things like has been silent listening to some feedback with how the online ranking systems are way better with multiple leagues. Slower Tetris frame data, making Puyo Tetris somewhat more balanced. I think it's little things like that, but like there's a lot of like still glaring issues. How do you build on? Yeah, third floor. Third column, don't know. Nah, third floor. Spectator mode should come soonish. They've already got it in Puyo Chronicle. I mean Puyo Champions, and they have the battle timeline all ready and set up, so yeah, it shouldn't take long. Finally put a 14 builds by pure chance, I feel. Hey, you did it though, Bruno. It counts. Congrats on that. Tunjubs, hello. What are you doing? We're checking all clear damage. See, you can see here. 9 chain, all clear. That's how much garbage it sends. Not a fan of topping out removing all garbage. Really? That's, I don't know. Like, skill battles already last like no time. So it's nice to have a way to actually, and a way that actually, okay, it's barely skilled, but like you need to know the timing for it to actually use it, right? So it's not like, because if you do it at the wrong time, then you receive the garbage and you get topped out afterwards, right? So knowing the timing is good too. I think it's a fun little detail. Do your best, thank you. We have done our best though, and we've actually figured everything out. So that's all good now. Here's the thing though, as well, Lecturer. In Puyo Chronicle, you also got a free, I think 3 or 4 chain? I think it's a 3 chain. No, it's a 4. I believe it's the same as the Fever ones. Yeah, it's the same as in Fever. If you top out, you actually get a free 4 chain as well, which it kind of served as a comeback mechanic. I wonder if that is combined better with the fact that there was no quick drop there as well. But it kept things interesting, because it was the whole like, oh, if you top, like in party mode, right? I think it's a similar idea where if you top out, then you shouldn't have any remaining garbage, because else what else are you going to do? You're going to like get 5 more boards filled up or something. It's a way to just keep the game going, in a sense. I guess that's what Sega's going for. Because in high level play it's kind of silly, because you send like so much garbage anyway, you get topped out, whatever. But for low level players, who are only sending like 2-3 chains to each other, if even, they'll be like slowly working each other up the board, and then eventually, you know, when one person tops out, they still have a chance to like keep going, which I think is okay. It's a personal thing, but I think it's a good design choice. Alright, I'll put this in caps so I don't forget to check that. Cool. So that's thanks for sitting through that, anyone who stuck around. Like, this is some serious stuff.
This has been funny.
It has been funny. Anyway, Tenny, you said you wanted to skill battle, right?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Let's get a room going then. Oh, you already have one, right? Alright, cool.
I am not a creeper.
I am not a creeper.
No way.
Oh, we're actually doing skill battle now.
I can use my actual team now. Dark Prince is still like level 29 though, which is funny.
Wait.
So I've got to like do that at some point.
That's
along with the others.
strange.
What is it?
Okay. I changed the wrong team.
Oopsie.
So now I have HP recovery instead of skill void. Peace void.
Interesting. I know, Tanner. What will you do without your precious peace void?
What am I gonna do with my precious void for? I'm just gonna have to T-spin. Ew. Winning by regular means. Yuck. That's just not.
Alright, Tanner, are you ready? Whee!
How do you like this?
How do you like this?
Here. Come on.
Wahoo!
Oh. My God. Oh, they're just on easy. That's
Un-T-spin? How do you un-T-spin? Oh, hello there. Bye.
what? How did it go from a rock to nothing?
He actually removes a rock and like 2 for some. I don't know what the +2 is all about, but like it removes 32 pieces of garbage. I don't know what the significance of 32 is, but apparently he does.
Because numbers really like the powers of 2.
Maybe that's what it is, actually.
How do you like
I wonder if that's what it is, because it's a power of 2. Alright, 10 you could have done top out. Or you could do that, that's okay too. That works. Well done, Tanner. Lots of damage there. Gonna have lunch? Oh, 4 PM and you're gonna have lunch. Jeez, enjoy the food, Bruno. You need it.
at 4 PM. Just wait for the dinner.
Yeah, what the heck?
What the heck?
Oh, it's S2 is streaming. Did you know facts?
It's Did You Know Gaming. Every day you get this wrong.
Oh, sorry. Try again next time.
He strike. Haha.
Tea. Do you
Hey,
want
Yoshi.
to drink some tea?
Strike.
Strike.
Spell I cup. Spell I cup.
Strike batter out. Haha.
I said spell I cup, not strike batter out.
ICARP.
No, I cup.
Yeah, that's what like Tutor says when he makes a funny joke, right?
Oh my god. I hate you so much. I hate this game. This is like TGN. Ooh,
This is so
I
big
know
of
how
a
to
success.
spin.
Alright, Tanner. As for that all clear stuff, all clear research, the fact we know that there's a oh, there's some 3 lines. Ow.
Hello, combo table.
Table of combos says hello. Can I spam one chain at you? Is that a good thing too? Oh,
Oh my.
guess what?
That actually. It does absolutely nothing for Tetris. It literally removes like
Isn't it like 5
2
lines? though?
lines.
What? Is it actually? No, I'm sure it's like 5 lines or something.
It's like
right?
something really tiny though and insignificant. So
Maybe you should.
it might as well be
Maybe
too
you should
much.
check it.
I was using it and then I wasn't.
You should double check it then, just in case it is better. Maybe it wasn't level.
Oh,
See, you did the thing. Well done. You did the survive. No rulers, so I can't pull off funny.
you shouldn't be allowed to have quick drop.
I can like not quick drop as well, actually. Good point. Tenda, send me a Tetris if you would like to, lol. Haha, you wouldn't.
F36.
You wouldn't. You want me to offset it? Okay, I can do that too.
No, I did it wrong.
How about this? How about this, huh? Hello, Tanner. You know what I will do this time instead of garbage cleanup? This is more fun. Yum. What will you do?
What?
How do I increase MP for my team? All
Why?
the items I have barely improve it or ruin it. So are you currently farming
Certain characters have-
7-8? Yes, certain characters do have more, but the main
Yeah.
thing is like cards, right? If you're farming 7-8, keep retrying until you get the condition where you gain 2 extra cards for like doing whatever it is. the best combination is to get
damage.
Do damage to get 2 item cards. That every time you win that battle, you'll get 3 item cards. And also, when you press retry, on a what do you call it? On a story mode stage, after you've beaten it, like you stay on it and then you press retry after you win. It'll keep coming up with that challenge, like it won't get rid of the challenge, which means that if you keep doing that, that's how I kind of farmed mine. You can do that for however long you want, and you'll keep getting new cards, which will hopefully give you some that will help with your MP, because I need to get some more MP as well. I would like to get like 600 if I can, instead of just 400. Also, Tanner, where do you go? Challenge, do damage to get an extra 2 cards. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It won't say extra 2.
Me out.
It'll say do damage to get 2 cards, but like you always get 1 card from the battle, I'm pretty sure. So you'll get 3 in the end, which is really useful. Hi Tanner, welcome back. Alright, I'll probably stick around. Also Gununu, yes. Name. What's up, Alex?
Not much.
Yeah, I wonder if S2's in Skill Battle League. We could snipe him. Haha, funny.
Snipe S2?
S2 sniping time, question mark. I can no longer speak English. English is hard anyway.
Who needs English? Ooh, if that TP's coming to early.
Yeah, Tanner, would you like this?
I would like a donut.
Yeah. Okay, Tanner. So basically...
My T-spin.
Oh. Try again next time.
Give me the bonus.
You could have just done top out strat.
It's 3 Tetris lines.
Yeah.
Shiraze.
Make sure not to accidentally press continue, because that would send me through the ending credits and back to high screen. Exactly.
Oh my
and
god.
That'll also get rid of the mission too, so yeah.
It hurts.
What is it?
So much.
For
when
what?
you accidentally go to the credits.
Yeah, no, it's so sad, right?
It's like I was saying in the group chat. I'm trying to farm I'm trying to farm levels, never credits roll. That's for TGM, and that's why I play tap. This is how I get warmed up. I play easy, and then I'm like, wow.
Credits roll.
I'm so good.
Speaking caps lock isn't a quiet skill, I'm sure. Tanner with the funny spins.
How do you like this?
How do you like this, Tanner? He asked you a question.
What?
You should do top out strat as for your priority, then you can HP recovery later. My fault? Wow, rude. You can blame Sega for that, I think.
For what? TGM.
Actually true.
Hello!
Hi. How about no? You can't use broken strats, Tanner, otherwise then you get cancelled. Just like that garbage. I'm gonna order food. Nice! Food is very important.
I figured out how to do secret grade 2.
Please give up. What? How much longer? Probably like half an hour. Almost up to 4 tonight.
Until I quit.
Hooray. Piece of cake.
This is the worst cake in my life.
That is certainly something. Thanks, Tanner.
It doesn't work anymore.
No, it doesn't. I could take this garbage too if I wanted to. Homie stock. There you go. There you go.
Why?
Is this about your failed terraformer or about the garbage cleanup? Why did you use HP recovery? I'm assuming that was a misinput.
So, you know how you get muscle memory, right?
Yes. It's because it's in a different position, right?
Yeah, because I really did not want to have Ali as my character.
Wow, rude. What did Ali ever do to you?
Live.
How do you like this?
Any cool video game character.
Here.
He's so funny. Oh, that's too early, Tanner. I mean, too late.
What's this? What's this? How about this?
Sing's voice in Beauty 2 is so weird here. It sounds like it's even more sick compared to champions. Really? I don't know. I thought Sing's voice in this game sounds fine. Alright, Tanner. That's good practice. Oh.
What?
Wait, how did you survive? How did you survive?
Well, I'm not gonna survive anymore, that's for sure.
You could, if you tried.
What's this?
Oh. Oh wow, look, close battle.
No, you won't. Get that hand away from me. There's nothing you can do. What?
Here. Come on.
Surely. SRS, I'm done with this game.
Aww. I was just about to do it.
There are some things that you just can't take. And
how does the HP thing in this work? With a lot of determination.
It doesn't. It really doesn't.
It just feels like it. Don't notice the weird audio effect with Lemon singing, I think Luke, especially noticeable for me with the reuse. Oh, you mean the reused audio? Hold on, weird audio effect, I'm not sure then. Huh. Can you still like get knocked out and still live? Yes! Actually, knocking yourself out is a strat. Yeah, Tanner, like, get rid of your thing when you're ready. You can like hard drop that now. Okay, that was... Okay, but there's a strat where if you're gonna receive so much damage like that...
I'll do it.
Oh yeah, it'll be easier for you.
You make the chain.
I make big chain and you do like lol moment.
I just have trouble timing it.
Yeah, it's a bit harder in like Puyo Puyo Tetris. Okay, ready? Right at the end of my last name. Like that. So instead, top out damage actually does less than usually does less than an attack's damage. So an attack top out damage only decreases your health by a quarter. It's not even like a third or half. It's a quarter. So that's a thing you can do in like big situations where you really can't do anything about it. But yeah, there you go.
So basically, anytime they send you damage in Puyo vs Tetris.
Yeah. Well, if it's a big chain, if they're gonna send you like a 2 chain, it's fine.
That wasn't even a Tetris.
That's so cool. It is really cool. Like, this and the power-ups, like, maybe want to get PvT2. It's so cool. This mode is a lot of fun. Like, again, people are dissing this mode, like, oh no, it's only one new mode, and it's not even, like, that well balanced. No. Like, just like how I was battling that guy early on ranked, again, I'm gonna upload that as well. Like, there's a lot you can do with this, and I think it's gonna... If people actually just took the time to try it, it's a lot of fun. And especially, like, again, casual audience. Like, if you think it's super cool, then...
How do you like this?
And like, people in general probably think it's cool as well, so... Yeah, that's a thing. Hello, Tenno. You can survive this, right? It's so cool. This switch dialogue definitely everyone voices. Yeah. What effect the new lines is extremely noticeable with the reused lines right there to compare to. Ah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to like listen to it closely. Again, I have stuff like audio not too loud because you guys can still hear echo with me, right?
Slightly, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Because I turn it up to try and listen to the music, but even the voices are not super clear because I don't turn it up too loud, right? So I'll have to pay attention to it. What else increases and decreases HP? What else increases and decreases? As in, like, during the game, or, like in preparation? Because in preparation, the characters, their levels, the cards and their levels also all do stuff. Both. Okay, well, I explained the previous already. In-game, what decreases HP is just the opponent attacking you. And what increases HP is your recovery stat. You can see at the top, I've got like +3, +3, +3, +4. That's just passive recovery. The higher your recovery is,
How do you like this?
the
Here.
more you passively get. And there's also some characters who have HP recovery abilities. Like on my team, my third character has HP recovery. It's so cool. It's so cool.
It's so cool.
It's so funny.
So cool when I accidentally turn off my Switch and throw
Yeah,
it
I saw
out the window.
returning to room. I was like, "Excuse me, Tenno, what happened? Did you rage quit?"
I'm changing my team. I don't want this HP recovery.
Oh, you don't? What are you gonna use?
Oh, I don't know. He says he can help me.
Click on my team for the replaceability, but I'm tempted to change it to an HP recover. I think HP recover is most like if you're running a Puyo team, you 100% need the damage reduction. That is like a must, especially if you go up against Tetris, because obviously you want to remove perfect clear damage and stuff. Because I don't know, perfect clear's attack is way too high. In Puyo vs Puyo, it's not as important, but it can be useful for like if they're sending mid-game attacks to you. And it can still remove a rock, so even if their chain isn't super big, if it's still like a 5 chain, you can still like remove a lot of it with the reduction. Wow, lots of wins on Big Bang Endurance. Very nice. Very nice. Alright.
No, this is an alt voice set, is it? Okay. I wonder what his item voice will be.
Hold on a moment.
Take your time.
Alright, cool, all sorted. Good timing too, the auto just finished. Hold on, let's see here. Switch has system update? Indeed. I'm back, welcome back Bruno. Cookie Jar, welcome. Once I switch emulator, I'm gonna start modding this game. Exciting. I was just waiting for the... Hello. Hello. PC version will probably be more friendly for modding though, Cookie Jar. I was gonna say. Oh no, whatever will I do, Tenno? Guess what? This actually helps me chain. Look at this is actually really cool. It all clear chains. Is it? Oh, never mind the greenstone link. I'm gonna cry. Oh dear, Tenno. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should check if garbage cleanup is on Tetris side. Was the guy that was
garbage
that?
cleanup definitely is.
Because the thing is, like, if you reduce that damage, you wouldn't receive 1,000 damage from that, you know? You wouldn't have. Oh my gosh, it actually took me out. It did the +1. I didn't think he did. Was going to. Make it possible for all systems? Fair enough. Alright, Tanner. This is where you use your garbage cleanup. I swear the guy that I was fighting in ranked though the other time, and who was really good, he was using garbage cleanup as a Tetris player, so I think it's good, but I don't know, I don't remember how much it cleans up for Tetris side. Eklo with Puyo Pair change level 3, it's in garbage cleanup level 3, and Quick will change all level 3? Right. Yeah, I had change all as well, but like with Rulu, but then I figured like it's actually not super useful. It's a fun meme, but again, like the amount that it changes is not actually that useful because a lot of it just ends up not being group bonus. So the output of your damage is usually hindered if anything. Like it will send like maybe like 4 lines at most. But it's still fun to use. I cannot deny that. I have missed using her. I wouldn't say overpowered. It's just useful.
A bit too useful.
Ninja plus Puyo Pair change would be useful if one-chain autos were good. Yeah, if one-chain autos were good, yeah.
Damn it, I can't read the board and then go, oh, the Puyo's gonna fall.
Exactly. That's one of the bonuses as well with these things. It's really funny.
I might get something to drink, and by something to drink I mean just get the Coke.
Sure. Yo, what's up, Alex? I do wonder why they implemented this way. For a Monday? Yeah. It should be. Yo, Daniel, thank you for the follow. Also, okay Frog, sorry, earlier you followed, but I didn't catch it. Thank you. Much, much appreciated. Gotta call someone real quick? No problem.
Alright.
Am I thinking what you're thinking?
You forgot the...
Maybe.
Maybe.
It was a bit of a mystery.
You know what? Mystery. My brain is more.
Oh. Tanner.
What? It's not my fault.
Comfy stream. Aw, that's good. I always like these to, again, wholesome environment, comfy environment, it's always good. Especially the night time. During the day I can be a bit more like energetic, but during the night we are just
comfy stream
and quiet so that we don't wake anyone up. Yes, Tanner. Don't you love getting flooded and getting a garbage cleanup used? Because of the fact that we're using
I'm so happy Xenix isn't here.
Garbage cleanup helps it be very comfy for me. Try to learn Puyo basics while I watch. Oh, that's awesome. If you have any questions, let me know.
If you have any questions on how crap I am at Tetris,
Oh, Tanner, I don't have anything I can clear. Whatever will I do? Tanner, you can use
Yes, you do, you dummy.
You can Tanner, put it on the left and use the combination. Oh my gosh, Tanner, you could have used it with with the IPs and done the terraformer.
I could have gotten a triple PC.
Exactly. Come on.
Look at how fast mine read.
What are you talking about? Your regen?
My HP.
The HP regen, right? How fast it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's at the same rate, but I get +3s and +4s. What how? Is it every second? I can't tell if it's a second or not. Those numbers are really weird.
I'm not sure if it's every piece.
No, it's not every piece because I'm just like... Because like we can just sit around and it'll do this.
Oh,
do it.
like this. Here. Come on.
Oh, this ended up being a 6 chain. Lol, like Steve.
Oh no, slot.
Oh wait. I thought you'd receive all the damage at once. Oops. I thought it would like do too much damage on you. Oopsies. That time is wholesome Yoshi. What is that? Daytime is brutal must. This Yoshi has no regard for his opponent's feelings. Excuse me. Are you in my mind? Get out of my head. Oh yes. Of course. Don't you know?
Vital scan.
That's what I do. That's what Puyo players do. Don't you know? You will help me? Oh, how kind. You're right, Tada, it is funny to hear that.
That's not gonna PC, but
Yeah, you can't get the PC, but at least you can do the final. You can do it, Tanner. Kick off the wall. Yes, very nice. You're so good at this, Tanner. You're getting so good. I'm so proud. Haha. Lol. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. No, Yoshi is the same as the Yoshi as it turns out. What? Excuse me. I think you have this all wrong.
you have it all right. It's the same thing. He's just making you think that he's nicer.
Tanner.
So that you guys can subscribe to him.
No, you don't. You don't subscribe to me. Actually, you shouldn't do that.
If you subscribe to him, I will give you a piece of cake.
Tanner. Tanner,
Yes.
do we need to talk?
About we should talk about nutrition. Healthy living.
Do you want me to send this to you fast, Tanner? That's okay, I can do that. Sure, fine, whatever. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Alright, Tanner, how about another one? You want this? Oh, lovely.
What?
What?
How did that do so little?
Because I had sent so much to you already.
But
Magica 1280. See,
what did I do?
I don't know. The damage scaling in this is so dumb. Oh, is one of your like, I don't know, maybe your cards or something like made like your 2 times, like billion times attack for a double or something? I don't know. Did you send a double?
Oh,
Maybe that's
actually,
what it was.
yeah, I think so.
I wonder if that's what it is. Want to sure I was ordering the right thing for my mom. She's out of the store
I'll
right
try
now.
again. I'll try going for a double. See how much damage
I
that does.
see. I see. Peaceful is stupid. I love it. The core is so good. It's over for you. The house is surrendered. I mean, the terror is in an end. Just let Tanner be free. I don't know. Tanner chooses to be here. He hits the retry button. What is his Tetris team? It's Tanner's wonderful creation. It's actually a pretty good one. I think squares is kind of OP. Like you should probably, if you're on the Tetris team, you should probably use squares. But like, Tanner's choices are pretty good.
You know why I chose him?
Because of all the useful things. So, that's kind of a lot, Tanner. Don't you know?
Wait, what?
It sent over 2 rocks for some reason. It's wacky.
Far out.
This is why I need to stop.
You're gonna send. Hold on. 5 extra.
Yeah, that's enough to stop you from the PCs now.
That's not.
Yes, it is. Haha, you can't. Sorry, try again next time, Tanner. Hey, that's not. Oh, see, that was helpful. Hi, Tanner.
Severe damage.
Piece of cake.
I swear I used to do 630 damage anyway. Regardless. Has my attack not changed? What? Oh.
Ah!
It's so hard to time against a Tetris player.
It is so hard to time against Tetris and Puyo.
The thing is, again, the lockout's so fast, so I think you'd have to do it before the garbage gets sent, like while it's in the sending animation or something. It's crazy. I don't know if you can even really time it correctly. Oh man, that's silly. Ah. Haha, Tanner, guess what? No PC for you. You can use Terraform on top to make it even better. It's such a funny mode. I love this so much. How can people not like skill battle?
How do you like this?
Not very much.
How about this?
Here. Come on.
How about
You
this?
are not helping me enough.
Come on. Piece of cake.
This is funny, isn't it?
So funny. I'm laughing.
So
Laughing is
funny.
like-
You're laughing too much.
Ooh, did you see that? Now that is a pinnacle of human engineering. He will help me.
He will help. Hello, Tanner. Oh, you're doing the top out straight. You're so smart. Oh, it's so easy to time for the Tetris player though, like compared to the Puyo player. So much easier.
What are you gonna complain to Puyo official?
Clearly. They'll be on my side, right?
Yeah. Sega follows you.
True, true.
Here. Come on.
How
Yeah,
about
okay,
this?
we get it. Vitamins.
Vitamins.
Vitamins, no.
All of the fun things. Everything that you've wanted ever since you were a little baby.
How do you like this?
Hello there. Look how big that was. Didn't send much again though because of the funny way that these things work.
Here.
Perfection.
No, parfait.
It's interesting though, isn't it? Skill battle is actually allowing us to play even though we are of different skill levels. It's fun for everyone.
It's because you're holding back.
What? No, look at my chains.
They're small and insignificant.
Rude. No, the thing is, you could use the top out strat even if I was using high chains. So I would be wasting my resources by doing that. Why? But Tenor not very much. Oh wait, but Tenor responding not very much to the game, saying, "How do you like this?" Actually, just sent me into a bit of laughter. It's very funny. He's a funny guy. 7-8, but for every challenge I get, only gives item card level up. You can do it. You'll find it, lecturer. You will. The RNG's just being a bit mean. For your pain. Regards to being friends with Yoshi too. Aw. Thanks, guys. Vitamins. Oh, Bruno. Yeah, I can treat it like a ranked match. I'd play like this. The thing is, I do have to be like, be careful with conserving my resources because of your PCs, and it's like really goofy.
How about this? Healthy living. Come on. Parfait. How sweet. Gingerbread.
Haha. Vitamins.
Vitamin scan. Here. Come on.
Hello. See?
What do I do?
You use garbage cleanup. You give up your PCing
Oh,
ways.
oops. Incredibly sorry.
What happened? Did you accidentally press the off?
I held down the home button, and then it said sleep mode, and I accidentally pressed A. Incredibly sorry.
No, good. I need to go pee.
I made him laugh too much, everyone. 13 friend requests. That's how you know I'm a really cool guy and not at all really mad because he's better than me at a game. Doesn't have garbage. Ah well. No, I won't. There we go.
Well, Yoshi's away break into his house and break his Switch. Oh, that's just mean. Meanie. I found it, time to farm for cards. Nice! Told you, Electro. It was just RNG. Funny, funny RNG.
I still don't know how you can't really hear the Fever theme in, like the Fever theme song or whatever in,
Like everything?
like the Puyo Tetris 2 theme. Wait, did you leave the room? Yoshi.
No, when you connection error, it boots you, because 10 is rude.
I wasn't rude, I accidentally.
You
I'm making it
accidentally
public, I'm sick and tired.
I already setting up the room 10 now.
Oh. Damn it.
It's okay, Tenor, you'll be fine. Let me just put in the passcode. Tenor paid me to say that? Tenor. Why are you so funny?
What did I do? Who did I pay?
The chat said so.
Who in the chat? I need to have a talk with them.
I was gonna say, you don't have chat open? Wow. This is your problem. This is your problem.
It's not my problem if I have my Switch hooked into my monitor and I don't have funny way to have PC and Switch on at the same time.
You could just have Twitch chat open.
On
Somewhere
what?
else. Your phone? That's what you used to call, right?
Yeah.
You just have the Twitch chat
But
open
like,
on the phone.
then it shows up. There's Twitch chat. Can I mute Twitch on mobile?
Question
It's
mark?
gonna be a big fat no.
Can you mute it?
I'm checking.
What do you mean mute? Why would you need a mute? Oh,
Because of echo. Oh my god.
But you can go into the
Are
channel.
you okay?
No, you go into the channel, right? And then you go into chat. You don't need to enter
What?
the stream. What's the problem? Wait, what? What is it? What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing?
Press up. Press up. I dare you. I dare you.
I think your up button's broken, Tanner.
It is not. Oh my god. That is sick.
The OP's. It fits so snugly.
Wait, what? Who?
What now? What is it, Tanner?
Oh, nothing.
Too hot for you be like.
Oh no.
No, you can't set how many to clear in skill battle. It would be broken.
So why are you building like two houses?
Because it's beautiful. Isn't it pretty?
It's gorgeous.
Good. Oh, I connected to. I failed everything. You fool. We have garbage cleanup. I didn't realize. This is real.
No, it's not.
Kinda looks like a carpet. Oh, thank you.
Well, it doesn't look like a carpet anymore.
That's unfortunate. Yo, Tanner, let's test how much it reduces by. Let me send you some stuff, and then you can try it.
Here. Come on.
Try it. Yeah, it removes 5 lines. That's not bad, Tanner. 5 lines is pretty good.
Compared to Puyo, it isn't.
Yeah, that's 5 rows of Puyo. And that's an instant loss usually. If a Tetris player sends like 2 rows to a Puyo player, we die. So I don't think you can complain, Tanner.
That's because you guys can't handle the change.
Okay, fine. You handle this then.
Shit. I mean, what? Nothing.
Oh, Tanner. Oh,
Piece of
Tanner.
cake.
The impossible Tetris sports like to terraform.
Ah, there's no hold.
You only just noticed that too.
Oh, see, I told you there'd be echo. Wait. Oh, wrong one. Don't
Here, look, you can survive this hit. See? You survived the hit. And it reduces it
yeah,
so you
get
only...
in the bin, Yoshi. Get in there. Where you
Excuse me?
belong.
That cat already lives in that, that's... What? No. Here's the
You
thing,
can
Bruno.
have a sleepover.
Sure, I'll ask Cat. Bruno, any Tetris board is possible if you believe.
You just gotta believe.
Exactly. Well, you can watch like, oh, what's his name? The guy who does really cool patterns.
Me. So
Shui.
Secret Red.
Shui. He does amazing.
This is just like TGM.
Wow, Tanner.
Let's go into your server.
Wait, so
we
Tanner,
can
you end
get
up getting
TGM.
chat up, right? Happy time?
What the hell?
What?
This lag.
I don't know why I said it like
This is so bad. What is going on?
I don't know why. Oh, it stopped. See? You survived it because of the cleanup. Don't you see? It is OP. Ha, I'm gonna do this so you can't actually... See, I told you the timing is impossible in this. Yeah, it lagged for no reason.
It actually just lags for no reason.
The beeping noise was too much.
I actually have to hold it down for a good 10 seconds.
It's like an Astros.
No, it's not. It's more like TGM. If
if it was 1G. Is that the rate they fall? No. It falls at 1G in TGM, that's what I did.
Yes. Alright, let me fix the rules. Yeah, Sega. Doing the funnies.
I don't know, did they outsource to another company like they did with Puyo Pop TBA?
Maybe not. Is there any other way to level up characters other than story mode? Nah, it looks like it's our only way so far. I would hope that co-op boss raids also let you get XP, because the thing is, if the co-op boss raids in Chronicle, I believe they gave you really powerful cards. I don't know if they also let you level up, but I assume because they gave you cards, they'd also give you XP. So maybe when that comes out, that'll also be a way to grind, but a lot of people are just going to grind up to level 100 before that anyway, which is kind of funny. But that is a potential way. That might end up being a way, but right now, because I don't imagine they would have planned it just to be in story. Like, that's a bit silly. They had to rush the best version in time for Christmas, of course. Right, the Switch version, of course, the best version.
If you insist on losing.
If you insist on losing.
You're gonna lose.
Oh, I didn't know that, Tanner. Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, well now you do.
Oh. Okay.
You fool.
Disaster.
Devastation.
Oh.
Yes! I can muscle memory.
You fool! Attention!
Here. Come on. Perfect.
Oh my gosh, is it lagging again? Why?
Oh, it's better for me now, cause
Full power.
you'll be on.
That's what I thought, Tanner. Take this.
Come on.
Wow, rude.
He can't help me.
Can you now use stickers when getting a promotion? But if finally doesn't cover everything up, it does.
Oh my
So
god.
at least they made
Switch
that.
attack.
Why is it actually doing this? There's no reason.
When's the
But
Switch
yes,
Pro gonna come out?
it does now, not cover stuff.
Here.
So at least they made one smart decision for the online. Well, they've done, like, that's a couple of smart things they've done for the online now, which is nice.
How about this? I'll lend you my hand.
Yes, you just have to wait for it and use it over and over, Tanner. That's what happens when you don't have the pop-out strat ready. I wonder if you'll actually be able to survive this. Aw. Oh, actually. Oh, you don't have enough for the garbage cleanup. You should have saved for the garbage cleanup. Dang, that's too bad, Tanner. You were so close. You almost survived. Oh! Okay. Wow. Alright, Tanner, are you ready for this? How about this?
No.
You tried, Tanner. You tried.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake, he said. Did you know?
I'm
Hello?
tired.
Yes, high tide. I hope you're doing okay.
You're
Tanner.
the funniest person in the world, I swear.
Oh, thanks, Tanner. But I think that's actually...
You're welcome.
You are literally Tanny funny. You can't top that.
Here.
Watch this, I kick off the wall. Absolutely epic.
Well, I can do this,
Going in
Tanner.
the sky.
I hope you can try this. It is very tasty, nutritious, and delicious. Oh, you
Come
still
on!
usable it to get the... Oh, okay, that's fine, Tanner. You didn't see the 13th link.
It sent. Wait, what? I thought I'm in Puyo.
3013! Why did it send 3013? I don't know, but I like it.
Wait, 3013.
It said 3013.
Holy moly.
That's what you get for messing up, I guess. That was crazy.
I was like, oh my god, that's so dumb. You just sent me like only one line and a bit. Because I was thinking it was Puyo garbage, and I was like, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, that's why you should have used garbage cleanup actually. But well, it's okay. Just gotta remember you have.
You're like Xernix.
What? Why? We are nothing alike.
You're all.
Here.
You always bully me, so like you're
What?
exactly alike.
No, that's his job.
You're the accomplice.
No, I'm not.
You may think you're not, but it's all part of his plan.
Is this part of the plan?
How do you like this?
You know what is part of the plan? You play TGM versus with me right now. We'll see who the real gamer is, and it'll probably still be you, but... I like the battle thing. It's very nice.
Here.
The things I do.
That is a bit unfortunate. It is late. Oh, I thought it was early. It's early, isn't it, Tanner?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Oh, the lag.
Yes. I'm gonna play Tass. Hold on.
This is actually really lag.
I'll lend you my... Oh my god.
Here.
He has
I would
suffered
actually
enough. He's not
rather play
suffering though.
TGM versus.
When did he suffer? Tanner, tell me about when you suffered.
So, last week. Actually, I think you have to go a bit further than last week. So,
Okay.
you know, like the world started with the Big Bang, right?
Okay.
Like the Big Bang game mode.
Okay.
And then after the Big Bang happened, we have to fast forward a couple hundred billion million mega years. But and then I was born, and then you have to fast forward an indiscriminate amount of years because.
Okay.
Here.
And then we get to here, and I'm like, they're all clear. How much does it do? Perfect.
Garbage cleanup says hi.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you should have used that earlier so you could have it again. Use that too, I guess.
Terraform, come back, please.
I think you had like 163 HP or something. You were really close to recovering it. You almost had it.
Here.
Hi Tanner. Did you know you can get perfect clears in this game?
Don't tell me that I missed a PC.
No, I actually wasn't paying attention. I mean, yes, you might have, actually. I mean, to be fair,
Nah.
you always miss a PC. I always miss a PC too.
How do you like this?
That's okay.
No, no, I don't.
Come on. Parfait.
The white hands. Thanks for helping my chain, Tanner. You are so
You're
kind.
welcome.
So kind. Don't know if I've met anyone so kind.
How do you like this?
The
If
lag.
you love me, let me go.
Yum, yum, yum.
Goo.
Whoa, you have a lot there.
Hello. Maybe I am becoming a TG when I do this.
Haha. I knew it.
Just kidding, that's an extra.
Haha, I knew it.
It's a funny Zenx that he will never ever
Oh
know
no,
about.
whatever will I do?
When are we doing Forkies again?
Good point, actually.
Because I can actually do it tomorrow night because my parents are going to be out.
How dare you?
What do you mean, how dare me? This is a one time, but nothing. Oh.
See, I told you garbage cleanup's actually extremely useful for both sides. See, you can survive so many hits. Oh, the lag.
Pastime.
He always criticizes me for keeping my stacks super low and going for singles and doubles before line sprint, but I was actually just practicing for puppy clears this whole time. Ooh, I see the strat. You are truly a pro.
Wait,
so many steps
why would you keep your stack super low and go for single? Isn't the most economic way to go for
He disagreed with me, and then told me that he was going for perfect clears. The sound effect.
Sugar. I'm actually done. I can't even do PCO. That's like my defining. My brain has become PC Finder.
No, Tanner, you have to learn second PC if you want to be a PC master.
No, there's no point learning second PC because sometimes it doesn't work, and you don't want to have that.
It has a higher clear rate than first PC.
Wait, really?
Yes.
How does that work?
It's because with your first bag, you never know like what your second bag will have.
Well, you don't know what your. Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do. You get your carried over pieces plus, you get your carried over pieces from your second bag and then the third bag stuff.
You know what you're gonna get in your first piece. What are you going on about?
What? When you have your
You
first
heard
piece.
of 7 bag?
Yeah, but you need 10 pieces to perfect clear Tanner. And you don't see 10 pieces in your previews.
You see 5 pieces, so that's still like half.
That's not enough. You don't get to see your remaining pieces for the rest of your board. When you do PCO, do you know?
So how come Zetris can like PC like a?
Because he cheats.
No, he doesn't.
He does.
No. How can he cheat if I can't? How do you cheat in Puyo Puyo Tetris? See, look, it's so much more rigid.
Yeah, it is. Also, you got a PC 10 at the end. How did you do that? His sound effect of me after Yoshi makes it for the PPT2. Good game, good game. It's a very good game. I told you. PC rate is 100% because I always get knocked out in like 10 seconds. Wait a minute.
You should play with us.
He doesn't have the game.
Oh, wait.
Yet.
Speaking of playing with us, I have custom TGM rule set for party mode.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, Tanner, I'm curious. What could it be?
It's exactly what I was talking about like half an hour ago. And by half an hour I mean like when I was saying it.
I thought so.
That is sick. Drop off. Wrong. Alright, perfect. Wait, not perfect.
Clear?
Actually.
4 years? I see. Maybe we'll have Puyo Puyo 8 by then. Ha 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 ha.
We won't.
That's funny. Hi Tanner.
Hello.
Puyo Puyo Tetris 8 in 4 years. What is his type? Special type. What is her type? Also special type.
What is her type? Oh, special type.
Of course it is. It's the same character.
No, they look different. See?
Yeah, well he
Wait,
also
what?
looks different. He has a microphone next to him. What is it? I don't-
Wait, Alt Mal has Square's eyes. What?
Yeah, exactly.
That's so weird. Cause that makes sense.
See?
Let's make this battle.
Oh, okay. wait,
Oh.
wait, why is she on Puyo?
But I
Did you say
I
it's
picked
Tetris,
Tetris only.
Why Sega? Oh my gosh, Sega.
Oh my god.
So what is this rule set anyway?
It was meant to be a TGM rule set.
What
because
is it?
TGM doesn't have soft drop.
We
doesn't
not
have
drop.
Doesn't
Also
have
no hold,
Sonic
Tanner.
drop.
There's also no hold.
I couldn't turn hold off. That's why I was like, wait.
What?
And I was like,
Are you
oh.
sure? I swear in
very sure.
every rule set you can. Oh, you can use speed up for me.
Very
It'll be more like the TGM.
App.
Tetrahedron.
Take it.
So where's color block?
Right, I was wondering. Tanner, can you explain?
Take this.
No rotations.
Puyo Fever 3? Yeah, we won Puyo Fever 3. Puyo 7 you mean?
Very good. Fun.
Fun.
Here, take this.
What's that giving on? Sega, I love how Sega let the filter not even work.
Tetrahedron.
4? Oh,
Yes.
the POS Tetris thing.
So dumb. How could you not freeze? How could you mess up that badly? Come on, you literally have it choose Puyo only, Tetris only, and then it didn't
Take this.
because it's funny.
How's this? How's this?
Pastel or
Come on, I had it.
Thought you had me?
thought you had me?
No.
It's over.
TGM more like
Very good.
single meters.
Circular wheel.
What? Doesn't that? I swear that's meant to like auto deflect all the impending.
No, it gets rid of it.
Oh.
Otherwise you'd be too OP. Oh, do you have a scale by position? I didn't notice.
Here I go.
Yep.
Circular wheel.
You actually timed
Yeah.
it right. I'm really proud of you, Tanner.
Oh.
Single Puyos? You can get single colored Puyos. That's what mine are on right now. That's why my board is all glowy and that's why I'm getting single color Puyos.
That hurts.
But you cannot get single Puyos. No. I see.
Here.
This is actually so bad. They're all like really slidey.
Yeah, well that's why you play classic rule.
Tetrahedron.
Okay, I cannot play World Rule.
You
I
should
don't know
not play
why.
World Rule.
Here.
World Rule just seems bad.
Here.
It is bad, Tanner.
Oh, okay, thanks for saying that. Thank you for notifying.
It's not over yet.
Harmonic
This is getting fun.
This is getting fun. Or I wasn't rotating anyway, it's okay.
Tetrahedron. It's over.
Here. Very good. Here
I love your gameplay, Tanner, it's so good.
Isn't this fun? Circular dance. Ow.
Isn't this fun?
You've broken me.
Tanner, no!
Here.
Please, come back to me.
Very good. Just for me. Circular
Just for
dance.
me.
Impossible.
Impossible.
No. Impossible. It's kind of funny. That voice alone is kind of like, I always find it kind of weird. Really spaced out. Like he's like no, and you would think he's going like no, as in like a small damage
Yeah.
or something. But then he goes impossible afterwards. It's like wow, okay. And guess what? 3 chain.
And
Just
no,
kidding. Death.
It hurts.
It's not over
It's
yet.
time my brain.
That hurts.
Tetrahedron. Harmonic box.
Oh, I see.
Harmonic box.
Don't you love the graphic for second? the outline is so
vomit.
goofy.
It's not over yet.
With first it's so clean, and then second they just made it like not.
They just like
Here.
looks kind of like
Take this. Here I go. Circular. This is getting.
What if that's actually on purpose, or if that's another case of the low res textures?
it's the low res textures.
Is it?
Yep.
I won't accept this.
I hope you had fun.
I hope
No.
you had fun. Did you have fun, Tanner? Wait, no, I didn't.
No.
I didn't do the changing to Tetris so that. But oh.
Ah. Another 5 minutes of fun. This is actually broken though.
It's not over yet.
You have the biggest advantage
Why?
because your Puyos, while they fall and they do the exact same rate, my Minos,
I'm not.
Here I
I'm not rotating though. Maybe it would be more even. Oh, I love drop speed up. Thank you.
Here.
So useful.
Here.
Drop speed up actually helps us.
Here.
It's tied and I'm late. Oh, well I'm early. I think that's how that works, right?
Here. Take this. Annual.
Annulus.
squares. Square image.
Just for me. Here.
I see how it
Just
is.
for me. Very good. Annual. Just for me. Just for me.
Can I have some? Just for me.
No, it's just for me. Didn't you hear her? Come on. Use your listening powers, Tanner.
Here. Just for me. Here I go. Circular dance.
Oh, look, more drop speed
Just
up.
for me.
Tetrahedron.
Tetrahedron. Tetrahedron.
Annual.
Tetrahedron. Tetrahedron. Tetrahedron.
No, but like I said, even when your your drop speed is way faster than mine,
Here.
Yes.
Here.
and
Here.
when I drop my Minos,
Here.
they,
Very good.
oh my god,
Here
and they
I
take
go.
forever to lock as well. It's like it's a half a second lock delay.
Circular dance.
Take
Here. Take this. Very
Thank you.
good. Here I go.
Wow, look at my stack. This is from me, like, not rotating. I mean, my board. Look at this. This is so pretty.
Wow.
How did it even get like this? What? I don't even
Well,
understand.
first of all,
Very good. Here I go. Circular dance.
Aha, I'm not even rotating.
huh? But I
No.
cleared the line.
Had me?
Huh?
I cleared the line and yet it's still.
Said no impossible? Yeah, I know. Crazy, right? He
Here.
thinks it's impossible to clear one line. Did you know?
Here I go. Circular dance.
I'll take that.
Alright. Thanks, squares.
Squares said it's impossible, sorry. Try again next time.
I'll take that.
This might be really useful. Please fool me out.
It's over.
Just for me.
Tetrahedron.
Hello.
Here.
It's over.
Haha. Rotation be like. Tenor. Guess what?
It's not over yet.
It's not
It's
over
not over
yet.
yet.
Here. Oh, this is getting fun.
You know what? Why it's getting fun.
Tetrahedron. Tetrahedron.
It's not over yet.
Now it's getting fun.
Here.
I'll take that. Tetrahedron. Harmonic
Alright,
blast.
let's go.
Harmonic box. Haha. Now it's getting fun.
It's not over yet.
You know why?
Tetrahedron. I'll take that.
Oh. Amulet.
Oh.
Ow.
Annulus.
What even is an app? Is that like an amulet, but like small?
What is a what now?
An amulet.
Maybe you can look it up using Google, your friend.
Yeah, but friend that interrupts me.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet, Hannah. That's what I said.
Just for me.
Oh! Oh! I
I
won!
lost.
I won!
Did you know? Tenor.
What?
One last battle.
Okay.
Then I'd better go like post on about those informations. Why can you choose your playstyle? Yeah, it does just let you choose your playstyle. That's kind of broken.
Right choice. Right choice.
Oh, the same. I see. Something before I
sounds
sleep.
happy.
Okay. Yeah, he is happy now. Hooray.
It's like X, but not as...
Oh.
I'll take that.
Beautiful. Can't believe you
Gorgeous.
kept... Oh. O-piece.
OP's puzzle.
It's gonna start looking like an OP puzzle if he keeps this up. Why is his name Squares?
Because mal means circle in Japanese.
Well, Maru.
Wait, I'm so sorry, Yoshi, but you gave me fixed meaning, so it's alright. I'll fix it. I was inadvertently building full white.
Tetrahedron, hedron.
I'll take that. How's that? Tetrahedron. I'll take that. Tetrahedron.
Oh, tetrahedron, hedron.
Tetrahedron.
I'll take that.
Would you like to see my tetrahedron?
I showed you my tetrahedron, please. He was probably like that to Mal when they were meeting. Oh. No, impossible.
I should have landed that flat. Oh my.
Oh, hello.
Take it.
Oh,
OP's puzzle.
yes. Oh, this goes against guideline. Time to break it. Haha.
Take it.
Oh.
It's
I was literally watching your...
I figured that's what you're doing. Why did you want to give me OP's puzzle? That's so kind.
I love T's puzzles.
Tetrahedron. Take it. I'll take that.
Take it. I'll take that. What a funny exchange.
Okay, you just play this mode by just holding down.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I should actually use analog stick for this then.
How's that?
Yeah, come on. TGM uses a stick tanner. Weren't you already using stick? Man. What else are you thinking?
The sticks from my arcade machine.
Yeah.
Tetrahedron. How's
Give you no
that?
facts.
Yes, I wasn't even looking and I can use these puzzle.
How's that?
Very good. Right choice, Tanner.
Take it.
Thank you.
Possible.
Oh.
Harmonic box. Tetrahedron.
Whoa, Tanner.
Tetrahedron.
High speeds.
How's that?
Oh, what did I just
Start
do?
from this. How's that? I'll take that. Impossible.
Impossible.
Tetrahedron. Harmonic box.
No rotations, no.
Hahaha.
Single Minos.
Hey, would you rather that or roll?
Wait. Did I just fix Minos?
Huh?
I wonder if you can do that.
What is it?
Can you fix Minos the single ones?
Oh, so I can end up getting more single meters? Maybe.
Take it.
I wonder.
Take it.
Oh.
Can we like quickly try that?
Impossible.
Well, we're gonna have to get single minos.
Take it. Take it.
Oh, hold on a moment. Oh.
I'll take that. Start from this.
I had to lag the game for that one, it's very intense.
Oh, I've got it. Get
Oh,
single
I
Minos?
can't seem to get my
Oh.
no, my single minos. Going to cry.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Tim.
Accept this. You were no match for me.
Oh, you said last one, didn't you?
Yeah, that'll be it for tonight.
It's
But
okay. I'll
Probably we'll
figure
be
it out.
playing more of this tomorrow because it's funny. I'm so glad that School Battle actually ended up being like it's been really fun. Actually.
Yeah, maybe for you.
Hey. Tanner,
What?
that's not how this works.
It is.
Oh. Oh.
Hi, Hambota.
Hembota.
Fun lies within your own soul. You know,
That's
lives
what I
within
thought.
my own soul, my German waifu.
No, you have Maru in
Now,
your soul,
Hambota,
because
by
for
any
fun.
chance, what nationality are you?
He is Square's nationality.
Oh,
I wonder how strong
Hambota is my
I am against Square's
Square's
now.
waifu.
I'm here.
Oh, can you beat my time of 10.81?
Maybe with a Tetris team. Probably not with the Puyo team.
I don't believe in borders, they are only in your mind.
Oh, this is the wrong
Jojo,
team. This is the
Casino,
default
it's all
team.
in your
Oops.
mind.
Tetrahedron.
Well, they're all leveled up anyway. This would be funny. Haha, one shot. Oh. What? It was going whoa 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 whoa. You lied.
Tetrahedron.
Solved it.
Oh. He used the funny.
When is he going to use assemble? Okay. So I found out some oh, there.
Yes, he did use it.
Harmonic box. Impossible. You weren't the worst.
That was perfect.
Replaced old card. Did you know?
But I did figure out that he tends to use Terraformer slightly when he gets his first key piece or so.
Yeah, that's about right. He's so smart.
And then if you do like the funny little Puyo, I'm not Puyo, but perfect clears, he tends
This is
to
the right way. This is my power.
assemble, do a little tuck with the S or J, and then just Tetris.
Wait, what? Assemble tuck with SOG. Oh, for the overhang.
L or J, yeah, for the
Yeah,
overhang.
that makes sense. Okay, so what is this?
This is my
Wait,
power.
what is this? Wait, why are there so many more lines for like normal?
You want to battle, right? The world must be made right. No one stands a chance.
Oh right, these are the online voice clips. Hold on, what's his like lost line?
Right choice. Tetris. Cosmic Rectangle. Dark Rhombic. Adamantine. Harmonic. Tetrahedron. Tetris. Right choice. Let's go. No. Impossible. This is the right. You weren't the worst.
What does he say there?
You weren't
You're
the worst.
the worst. What is it?
You weren't the worst.
Your one's the worst. I can't tell what it's saying with that. I never figured that out. Simul taco with jelly and overhang is that your order. Do you want some refreshment to that? That's what Hemboda asks you. Tanner?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Do you know what he's saying, Tanner?
No.
You weren't the worst.
Your one's the worst. Maybe if I go
weren't
close to
the
the
worst.
TV, I can listen to it properly.
You weren't the worst.
Your one's the no, I really can't even tell.
You weren't the worst. You weren't the worst.
New one's the worst?
You weren't the worst.
What is he even saying? Oh, you aren't the worst.
You weren't the worst. You weren't the worst.
He sounds like Onch. He sounds more like Onch than Aunt. But I can understand that, I guess. You aren't the worst. Really interesting. What an interesting thing for him to say.
I won't lose next time.
Hold on. Sorry, it seems like Australia is not within our delivery range to Temboto. Rip. Wow. SMH my head. You weren't the worst? You weren't.
The worst. You weren't
You
the
wa-
worst. You weren't
What a
the
weird way to say
worst.
weren't. Weren't. You
weren't
weren't.
the worst.
Weren't. Something funny like that. That's weird. Weren't. Very good, I can see that, right? It's a weren't. Yeah, that makes sense. You weren't the worst. What? You would think like Mal would say that or something, huh? Huh.
I'm no match. Back to the drawing board.
What a poor result.
Oh, how'd that happen?
Oh no. Impossible. I knew I'd
Back to the
win.
drawing board forever.
That's the ticket. You challenge.
You live and die in the
Tetris
drawing board.
complete. Gravity strike. Gravity strike.
Gravity strike.
Ursa Major.
Wonderful.
Oh, too bad.
Oh no.
No fish cakes. I've been finished.
Aww. What happened?
Oh, vegetables.
Oh, vegetables.
It's all your fault, Gel. Let's try that again.
Recharge mode engaged.
Recharge mode engaged.
Beep, 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 beep.
I'll do better next time.
Someone owes me an apology. You'll regret that. I should have predicted this.
That's not what I expected.
This is wonderful. Alright, that's the end. Thanks for watching. Alright, let me see who's streaming.
He's streaming.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Echo 10 now.
Echo 10.
10. Uh-oh. 10 are exploding. So sad. I wanted to ask for Puyo Battle. Oh no, Hambota, it is too late. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. You sleep without loose? No. Crying.
Can you hear me?
Hello, Tanner.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm using speaker because my headphones are being weird.
I did not know that.
Wow.
Good job, Tanner. You found a solution. Adjective
Better.
writes result. Wait, have a good sleepy sleep. Ah. We will see you next time. Hambota. So it would seem that Dorami is streaming, so we can probably hand it to him again. He's cool.
Yes. Raid.
Raid. Dorami.
Top.
Yes. We are raiding Dorami, guys. I'll probably see you guys around for more of this tomorrow, so catch you guys then. Same stuff as usual. I don't think there's much else to say. For now, though, he's bullying Tetris. He is. He's big bully. Alright. I'll see you all tomorrow, but for now, as always, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Bleh. And for now, as always, I hope you all have a good rest of the day or night. I love you guys, and I'll see you all next time. Good night.